Well, I think that might be in the back of some pitchers' minds. A starter especially. I got to imagine Mitch Keller the first half had to be thinking, "What's going on? I can't make a mistake," because he got zero run support. But as a reliever, these guys are close. They're used to pitching in close games. It'd be. But I think for a starter, for sure, especially early for some guys, Skeens as well. I mean, there were times where just not enough runs are being scored, and you feel like you got to be perfect, and that's usually when you make mistakes. But for most part, relievers, you're pitching in the back end of the game. A lot of them are pitching, in tight games where they have to be, pretty good with their stuff. It just Ramirez, I think it's kind of like today is kind of what we've seen from him in his career. I mean, he has great stuff. The other night he pitched here and was unhittable. Had everything working, had good command, everything, and he made major league hitters look foolish. And you can just tell, and then he has outings like this. That's why he has a career ERA of 6 or 5 or 6 or whatever. And
it's
so many
about
different
5.
teams. Yeah, and so many different teams pick him up because they see the stuff and they're like, wow, if we could just get him to be consistent, he could be the top reliever. But, he goes from being maybe the best pitcher you see in that particular game to being a guy that can't get anybody out like we saw today.
And, Tommy Pham, who has been a punching bag for the entirety until he got his eyes checked and found out that he, wasn't seeing the ball very well. And now that he sees it, he hits it. He drove in the last 3 runs of this series, and no one else contributed. And Tommy Pham's probably not going to be here next year. That one's a difficult, I think, for fans. Like, what are they watching? What are they gleaning from this? What are we seeing about, it's been about next year for, the last couple of months. What are we seeing? What is about next year from this club? I mean, Chandler's something to think about. There's no question. But immediately when he comes up, you're thinking, where's he been? Why did they wait so long? Couldn't they have won a few more games sooner if they had him with them? It's crazy.
Pitching part of it, like I said, I actually started writing down all the options for next year as far as the starting rotation. You start with Skeens and then Keller, then Oviedo, and then Burrows, and then now Ashcraft, perhaps Bubba Chandler, Parman Majinski. We got Thomas Harrington, who was a top 100 prospect. You got Hunter Barco, lefty.
Barco has a lot of people excited.
Yeah, so you got a long list of people. To me, I don't think they're going to go out looking for starting pitching next year. They might go look for some bullpen help, but they need to find offense. And I thought that was going to be a thing that we were going to look for going into this year. And they brought in a couple of guys, but and there's some internal options, I suppose, that they're going to get looks here down the stretch, but. They got to find a way to be an average offense. An average offense, This is a dangerous team. You got to be able to figure out a way to slug more, score more runs, and be middle of the pack. Because if this team's middle of the pack offensively, whether you got to do it through free agency or through trade, I think it's important. Or if it's internal, who knows? But we haven't had enough offense. Even our big guys have struggled. I mean, what's going on with Cruz is a head scratcher. Brian Reynolds has been inconsistent. You still see the struggles with Sawinski. You gotta have more production offensively, and I don't know how they go about finding it and what happens. But for me, I think the focus has got to be way more on offense this offseason than it is pitching.
And you have 51, a major league leading 51 one-run games, speaking to exactly what you just stated, that a couple more runs here and there. I mean, if you give Skeens and Keller 4 runs a game, in there, just don't change anything other than where they only scored 1 or 2 for them or none. If you put 4 runs on your side, they each get about 7 or 8 more wins. And all of a sudden you're 16, 18 more wins, and all of a sudden you flip the whole script. I mean, you're right around 500 at worst. And you thought coming into the season, and granted, if Gonzalez and Horowitz were healthy at the beginning of the year, maybe you get a couple more runs earlier in the season. And Reynolds is a notorious slow starter, but if he doesn't start as slowly as he did, I know there's a lot of ifs there, but maybe my point is maybe they're not quite as far away offensively as we think.
Those are two guys that you could certainly feel can do more. Horowitz and Gonzalez. Gonzalez,
he can hit.
He's got a nice average, but there's more slug in there. There's more extra bases in that swing. I mean, there's more home runs in that swing. He's sitting on 20 RBIs. I think he's had 300 plate appearances.
Yeah.
So, he was our cleanup hitter today, and he's got 20 RBIs and 300 plate appearances. So, but I think there's more there. There's definitely more there. And the same with Horowitz with the 7 homers. I think he could be a 15, 20 homer guy.
Yeah.
I think Gonzalez could be a 15, 20 homer guy. And then you add some extra base hits and hitting in the clutch, then there's a couple internal answers for you, and you hope that they will improve. I mean, we're still looking at neither one of those guys have had a full season in the major league, so and so they're relatively inexperienced at this level, but they both have an idea how to hit. So there's a couple of options, and you assume you're gonna Reynolds and Cruz, and that they'll bounce back next year. But I still think you need to find more. There's got to be more out there to kind of lengthen that lineup a little bit.
Think there's a chance that Connor Griffin will see AAA before the end of the year?
No. I don't understand. I think, he's up and down in AA for a week. And,
yeah.
he's going to force the hand one way or the other. I mean, it's amazing to me he's in AA as a 19-year-old. I mean, I saw him in spring training. He's got a lot of talent, but a lot of talent doesn't always compute to go into AA at 19. There's very few that have done it. And, he'll force their hand. If he hits in AA, I assume he'll start AA next year. And then, he hits the way he did this year in A-ball, then before long he'll be in AAA. And then if he goes to AAA and he hits like he did this year, he'll be in the big leagues at some point next year. But, I mean, I think when you're that young, you got to prove that you're too good for that level to not move up, and he has done that. And I've always been a believer in taking your time with prospects, especially high school kids, that you want to see some failure, you want to see the ups and downs, you want to see how they deal with the failures and their successes. And I'm all about 1,500 minor league at bats for college guys. For the most part, let alone high school guys. You're thinking 4 full seasons. Look at McCutcheon. I think had 1,300 at bats in AAA before he came up. Most high school guys, Neil Walker, I don't know what his at bats were, but I guarantee he had over 2,000 at bats in the minor leagues before he got to the big leagues, and that's the normal process. But this guy's forcing the Pirates to move them quicker. And so again, I think he's starting AA next year, and then and he'll force them to move. He'll make their decision easy if he hits the way he did this year. He'll move quick.
I think that is exciting, and it's when Jason Bay was Rookie of the Year, he was 26 years old. So the Pirates have not exactly been in a hurry to get people up to the big leagues in general. But like you said, it'll be him that makes the decision. But the last 2 years that Kutch didn't make the squad coming out of Bradenton, he was unbelievably disappointed. He thought he had shown more than enough to make it to the big leagues. But if you look at his career, it doesn't seem as if they did anything wrong with Kutch. I mean, it was a National League MVP. So, I don't know. And a lot of the all-time greats in any sport, they always say it's better to bring someone up a little too late rather than too early. You don't want to destroy any confidence or really, destroy a kid at too young of an age. And fans, they just want to see wins. And if they think you can help your team win, that's all they care about. They're not worried about the overall, development of a player. They want wins now. And right now, I think it's hard for Pirate fans to see where the offense is going to come from.
Right. And, it's like I said, I mean, I know Pirate fans don't want to hear about patience either, but when you're talking about a 19-year-old kid, in this case, Connor Griffin, you don't want to force him up here early, make him struggle, and then have to go backwards with him. To me, it's like just prove you could play at every level. And then when you do that, then you deserve the chance. But hitting up here is hard.
Yeah, it looks pretty hard.
Look at Henry Davis's and Swinski's numbers in AAA compared
Lights
to here.
Out.
And so, just because he hit 320 or whatever with all the homers and stolen bases at A-ball doesn't mean that's what he's going to do at this level. So, like I said, just do the progress the way they've been doing it for 100 years, and see how it all works out at the end.
You headed to Boston, Rock?
I am.
Well, enjoy.
Head out here now.
Enjoying B-Town. I don't want to hold you up. I know it's getaway day. Thanks so much for the time. You're always the best, Rock. Take care of yourself.
All right. Thanks, Paul. It's a good talk.
All right. John Wehner, always the best. Always so candid. Always so open and honest. And keep in mind, The Rock hit the last home run in Three Rivers Stadium. That's right. Can you believe it? As Greg Brown said. Anyway, Bucks fall today, 4-1 your final. We're going to take you right up until 6 o'clock tonight. That means that we can make this a true Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling fan reaction show at 866-391-1020. Your calls are welcome. We'll hear from manager Don Kelly. I don't know if Hannah Mears had anyone on the field today. I didn't get to see the post-game show on the TV side, but if she did, we'll have that for you as well. The Pirates now are just 3 games under 500 under Don Kelly. I think that if anyone has shown something, I think it's him. I think that Don Kelly, and we don't know exactly how the entirety of the franchise is thinking about moving toward 2026. I don't think there's anything in place as far as a blueprint or an attack to, end this losing streak that now dates back to 15. You're not finding a way to be above 500, and that's really not a huge ask. And I know that might not go over well with some folks, but when your fan base is asking you to play 500 baseball, that's not a big ask. And when, you win 76 2 years in a row, and now you're not even on pace to do that, it's tough. It's tough to sell the fan base, yes, and the media, that you're on the right track. Rock made a great point when he started talking about, I've been jotting down, who's going to be in this rotation next year. And yeah, that is a who's who. I mean, that is, I think if you would have an average offense with the arms that the Pirates have, this team is above 500 right now. They are playing games right now. Here at the end of August, as we head into September, they would be playing games that mattered. They would be filling the ballpark. The arms are not the problem. The bats are non-existent. And when you have an expiring contract with Tommy Pham, now, I guess there might be some conversation as to whether or not you want to bring him back. Now that he has his eyesight in a good place, maybe he can be a consistent run producer. He's done that in the major leagues before, but he's certainly not, he's well beyond his prime, well beyond his peak. But when you look at the last 2 games, one guy is driven in runs. Pham had the late 6th inning 2-run hit to win the game yesterday, and he had the solo home run in the 1st inning today. And that's it in terms of runs. And you just cannot have this scarcity of run production and win games at the major league level. It just doesn't happen. You got to score runs. You got to hit the ball twice. 2nd and 3rd in 1 inning in this game with 1 out, and the other instance 2 outs. You got to find a way to make contact and get runs across. They've been in 51 one-run games. And it's silly, and I know it's our nature. We want it to be one thing, so it's an easy fix. And people that get on a high horse about hitting coaches in baseball, it's funny? I guarantee you, if you start naming some of your favorite Pirate teams and favorite Pirate seasons where they really hit the hell out of the ball for an entire season, scored a lot of runs, went to the playoffs, maybe won a World Series, whatever that case may be, you don't know who the hitting coach was. You have no idea. And none of the players were giving credit to the hitting coach. Guys can hit. And yes, hitting coaches help, and studying videotape helps, and all those things help. But if you think a hitting coach can turn this roster into a team that can hit, you're smoking something. That's not the way it works. These arms are pretty incredible. Is it the pitching coach? No, it's these arms. And as Rock said, he is one of my all-time favorites talking hitting with, he totally understands. He's been a minor league hitting instructor. He understands the art of hitting a baseball, and it's hard. And with these velocities and movement only getting better, I mean, if you're not touching 95 now, you're not going to be in a major league bullpen unless you're left-handed. You're just not. So what that allows you to do, when you're throwing the baseball that hard, you can throw it right down the middle, and guys aren't going to hit it. Now, if you're consistently right down the middle, they'll catch up to any speed you can throw. That's just a fact. I mean, we've seen Chapman throwing over 100 miles an hour getting taken yard. Skeens has been taken out of the ballpark, and he's filthy, absolutely filthy. So, yes, there are extremely talented major league hitters out there. The Pirates need some of those. You got to get some. And the problem right now is there doesn't appear to be a whole lot in the tunnel, in the funnel. There's not a whole lot in there that you can call up. There's not a lot of guys tearing up the baseball in AAA right now. And that hurts because you can't go out, if you're going to be very prudent with payroll, you can't buy good hitting. It's not available. It's overpriced, and it's expensive. You need to draft and develop two things. You need to draft and develop pitching, because once it gets good, it becomes Garrett Cole, and that's too expensive for, again, I hate even using the term, for small market teams or teams that are just not going to spend a lot of money on payroll. You're one or the other. Milwaukee's a small market team, but they spend money on payroll. So if you're not going to be willing to spend, you better be exactly like Tampa Bay and draft and develop talent. And unfortunately, with this current regime, there's nothing in the pipeline in terms of power or just productive hitting. That doesn't exist right now in AAA. So it's not like, hey, this is great. All this pitching coming back for next year, if we just tap into some of that AAA talent, everything's going to be just fine. Well, no, Connor Griffin's 19, and he's in AA. And aside from that, a lot of these guys that were, that you hope are going to reach the potential that you think they have when you drafted them or you traded for them, it's not predictable. And maybe some of the changes have to be in how we go about developing our hitters. Because some of these guys that look like they don't have it go elsewhere and find it. And that's discouraging. So it's going to be interesting. I don't think there's any question about that. And right now, when you're sitting at 59-76, this season's over. This season's done. This season is shot. It's kaput. And it's been that way for a couple of months. So the onus and the priority and the focus must shift directly and dramatically toward next year. Because you have the arms. This could be an outstanding rotation with a very formidable bullpen. But if you don't score any runs, a lot of that pitching is simply wasted. Wasted in these 51-run games. Just wasted. And it becomes, I would think, extremely frustrating for the pitching side of things. You can't go out there and try to be perfect. You're facing major league hitting. You're facing some unbelievable lineups. And you can't hold every single lineup scoreless or one run. So that attempt to be perfect then doesn't allow you to cut it loose and be really aggressive in the strike zone. And it changes the way, if you pitch scared to give up a run, guess what happens inevitably? You give up more runs. You can't be perfect. But hopefully there will be the rest of this season, an entire off season, and then spring training. And I'm just hoping and hoping some more that they find some bats, some professional hitters. And yes, you want some internal improvement. You want a guy like Horwitz. You want a guy like Nick Gonzalez. And certainly, Henry Davis, who was a 1-1. He was the number 1 pick in the first round of a Major League Baseball draft. He's hitting like 127. What are we doing? He's developed into a great, the reason they weren't starting him at catcher, they didn't think he was good enough defensively. He's outstanding defensively. So those are the kind of things that scare me about how they're developing this roster. They didn't think he was good enough defensively, but they thought his bat would play. Turns out he's lights out defensively and can't hit. What are we doing? Oh, well. All right. It is the Fan Reaction Show. We're presented by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling, serving the community since 1975. The number is 866-391-1020. I'm Paul Alexander. We're with you until 6 o'clock when we bring you from Dave & Buster's, the quest for the best. Dan Zangrilli, the Dean of High School Sports Coverage, Mike White, and the WPIAL Insider, my sidekick on Friday nights, Carlo Zavko. Actually, he should call me his sidekick because he's the man. He's the one that brings the juice. So I'm fine being the sidekick. Completely fine. Because he is the WPIAL Insider. And boy, do we have a game for you tomorrow. Man. Pine Richland Central Catholic? Oh, man. At CMU? Look out. As the esteemed Johnny Lee would say, look out. All right. We will take our first break. We can hear from manager Don Kelly when we come back. And we can hear from you if you like. 866-391-1020. It is the Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Fan Reaction Show right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Family owned and operated since 1975, Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling has been Southwestern PA's trusted destination for all their home improvement needs. With an A+ rating from the BBB and multiple awards in home remodeling, they stand out as one of the area's GAF Master Elite contractors. Call 724-547-5445 or visit mountpleasantwindow.com. Proudly partnered with Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity for their community buyback program. And for the month of July, Mount Pleasant Windows is offering 10% off of all roofing jobs.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. In-app only.
Within the game of baseball are plenty of traditionalists. Such traditions are honored at the Traditional Cigar and Pipe Shop located in Squirrel Hill on Forward Avenue. If you're an old school baseball fan, chances are you'll embrace this old school neighborhood tobacconist vibe with a few modern comforts and amenities. The Traditional Cigar and Pipe Shop. Stand still and enjoy the moment. Our game, our traditions. The Traditional Cigar and Pipe Shop, Forward Avenue, Squirrel Hill. Online, thetraditionalcigar.com.
There's electricity in the crowd, but when you have electrical problems, you need a family-owned business you can trust. Call Pellman Electric. Pellman Electric has been in business for over 25 years, and their qualified electricians can handle any project. Residential or commercial, outlet repairs in your house, to completing a high-rise office building, Pellman Electric will tackle any job. And if the power goes out, Pellman offers generator installation services. Visit them at pellmanelectric.com. You depend on electricity, depend on Pellman.
Only 1 in 5 people with disabilities, including those with autism, are employed, despite many having the skill set and desire to work.
Maybe it's because employers don't know what kind of jobs they can do?
Okay, try me.
What about a programmer?
That is a job for someone with autism.
What about a teacher?
That is a job for someone with autism.
Oh, how about a healthcare worker?
Yes, those are all jobs for someone with autism. The truth is, qualified people with autism can do a lot of different jobs, but often get overlooked due to outdated stigmas and beliefs. Businesses value diversity, but sometimes don't recognize the unique strengths and abilities of the autism community. Introducing WIN, the Workplace Inclusion Now program by Autism Speaks. We help businesses lead the way in inclusive hiring.
Ooh, what about a ranch hand?
Sure, that's a job for someone with autism too. To learn more, go to autismspeaks.org/win. That's autismspeaks.org/win.
When you struggle with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, you get used to not feeling 100%. I thought that was how it had to be. Until I discovered the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. They told me about new medications that weren't around back when I was diagnosed. They helped me find a specialist who gave me a new treatment plan. I'm feeling better than I ever thought I could. Don't settle for not feeling your best. Take action today to take care of yourself. Spill your guts. Learn more.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Now back to the Mount Pleasant Windows and Remodeling Reaction Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Grinding it out. Pham sends one out to deep left field. Burleson turning around, and there it goes. A home run over the bullpen for Tommy Pham, and the Pirates with an early lead, 1-0.
And that would stand for a good while. The Cardinals would then tie it and then blow it open in the seventh inning. And again, just putting up an additional 3 runs isn't, considered by most Major League standards blowing it open. But when you have the challenged offense that the Pirates have, that's blowing it open. But Tommy Pham, love him or hate him, want him here or not, he is your electric player of the game. Pellman Electric, cutting-edge electrical contractors covering the tri-state. Tommy Pham. The last 3 runs scored by the Pirates have been generated by him. He knocked in a couple yesterday in a 2-1 win. And then the only run on the board today, that first inning home run, which was well over 400 feet, I think it was 436 feet. It was a no doubt about her. And Tommy Pham, now that he has the ability to see the ball, he can once again hit the ball. That's crazy to me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we take a lot of things for granted, or we just assume things are the way they should be, even when they're not. So, for example, I haven't been to an eye doctor probably in 30, 40 years, if even. I don't remember. I have cheaters, and yeah, I mean, they started at 150, then I went up to 200, then to 2.25. Now I'm at 250, and I can read fine. But maybe, my eyesight in terms of seeing things as I should, maybe not what that should be. I mean, I don't have to hit a 95-mile-an-hour fastball for a living either. I mean, I can see the commercials I read. I can see the news that I read. I can see just fine with these cheaters on. So I don't think twice about, going to check my eyes. But I don't wear contacts or glasses any other time other than when I have to see things that are very close to me, which means you're farsighted, which if you can't see near, you're farsighted, meaning you can see far. We have TVs that are probably 40 yards, 35, 40 yards away from where I am right now. And I can read a lot of what's on there. Now, if it's really small print on the TV, I can't. But anything that is, decent size, I can see from here. So, I mean, my concern would be, can I see okay while I'm driving? Things of that nature. And I feel like I can. But on the advice of my wife, I'm going to go get my eyes checked because it's just a good idea. You could have other things going on with your eyes. So, anyway, Pirates lose 4-1. That's the final today. You heard the lone Pirate run, and that made Tommy Pham our Pellman Electric player of the game, cutting-edge electrical contractors covering the tri-state right here. And again, we're going to take you up to the Quest for the Best They will be live at Dave & Buster's. It will be Dan Zangrilli, Mike White, and Carlo Zofko. And they have 2 hours of fun and high school football frivolity. And I'm looking forward to that. I loved hosting it last week. Had a blast with the guys. It's just a whole lot of fun. And it's like that. Here we go. I mean, August is winding down, and there was something about the change in the weather that we've had. I've loved it. If I could have, like every day, a low humidity, 80-degree high with plenty of sunshine, and then anywhere from 55 to 60 as your low every night, yeah, sign me up. That could be every day, every single day. I love that little crispness in the air, and I love a bright, sunny day. Warm enough to swim, warm enough to do whatever. Just don't give me the 95 and the 95. When you have 95-degree heat with 95% humidity, I'll treat that like 20 below. I don't want to be out in it. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to deal with it. Not a fan. So the weather's been pretty spectacular. One of the things that I said right away when Don Kelly took over was, let's see what he can do. This is an audition for a guy that I'm just going to root for because, knowing him personally, being around the guy, watching him make the Pirates out of spring training in 2007 was one of my favorite things to see. Knowing that, he married Neil Walker's sister. I mean, he's a Pittsburgh guy, a Mount Lebanon guy, a Point Park guy, a baseball guy, a Jim Leland guy, a hardworking guy, a guy that every single year in the big leagues, he had to make sure that he busted it at spring training to make the roster. Not to come out of spring with a spot, a position on the field that's yours. No, he never came out of spring training with that. He had to be that guy that just was going to be an answer for you at any or every position. Kind of a Josh Harrison. He was that guy on a couple Detroit teams and a couple Pirate teams. And to a man, everyone that's played with him loved him. He's a baseball guy. He has a calm demeanor, but there's a fieriness about him. And, he's already been he got tossed out like two times in his first 3 games. I mean, he will stick up for his guys. And he's passionate. And he's knowledgeable. And he's fair. And he's just a guy that I was hoping if he could finish over 500, regardless of what the general manager status is for next year, and I'm not sure we know what that's going to be, and I'm not going to throw out there what I think it should be right now. It's not my place. I mean, I'm doing a Pirates postgame show. I'm not doing a call-in talk show, even though I would welcome your calls at 866-391-1020. I don't want to go heavy into that right now at all. But what I would like to do is hear from Don Kelly after today's disappointing 4-1 loss.
DK, first and foremost with Ramirez, after the outing he had the other day, and he was so good, what do you think was just missing today from him?
Yeah, it just seemed like the command wasn't there. Hitting Contreras looked like breaking ball feel at the beginning wasn't there, and then walking the leadoff guy there in the 7th. Looked like a fastball that Sagasi hit, and then it didn't look like a terrible pitch that Walker hit. He's just a strong kid and got it elevated.
What do you like about Braxton's outing? This was the first time in his big league career he's faced a lineup, a third shot.
Yeah, I thought he did extremely well, and earned that opportunity to go back out there in the 6th. Fastball was working, had the off-speed pitches working. I think he even mixed in a couple change-ups and did a really nice job.
How encouraging is it to see over this 4-start stretch for him to continue getting better in terms of innings pitched, in terms of pitch count, and the results still be pretty steady and pretty productive for him?
They have. He's filled a lot of different roles, and then moving into the starting role here and continuing and today being the deepest outing that he's had, really has done a great job and stayed really consistent with his work, with his stuff, and held his stuff all the way through the start today.
How impressive was it after he gave up that leadoff single in the 6th, longest he'd been in a game, to come back and get those next 2 guys before you?
Yeah, it was. The Newbar leading that inning off, and third time through, him being able to work around that a little bit. Nick made a heck of a play on that ball, and almost got him, but for Braxton to slow things down and be able to get 2 outs and Johan to come in and finish off that inning was really big.
What do you do to earn that 6th inning and the opportunity to face guys for a third time?
Really efficient. He was at, I think, 63 pitches going into that 6th inning. So 63 through 5, and had some more pitches to go. So wanted to challenge him a little bit and give him an opportunity to go back out there for the 6th.
DK, overall a series split. What did you like from your team this week?
I thought we played well. That first game coming up a little bit short with walk-off homer, middle 2 games, finding a way to win those. And then today, battling all the way to the end of the game, just like the fight, like the way that we're competing right now. Offensively, some really good things throughout the series. Today, leaving guys on third early in the game. We got to find a way to get those guys in and produce some runs. But I think that we did a great job throughout the series with our commitment to the plan and the approach, and overall it was a good series.
You touched on it a little bit the other day before the game. I mean, you got those 2 spots in the starting rotation. You've got guys like Braxton, Bubba last night, Carmen, all pitching well. Is that a pleasant problem to have as a manager?
It is. I mean, it is. It's and these guys are all competing. They're competing against. They're going out there and competing and pitching extremely well and making it tough on us. And then you look at the innings limits and the things that some of these guys have dealt with in the past as far as injury, and trying to make sure that we're taking care of them. And it's a really good problem to have. The future is bright for the Pirates and the pitching staff.
I know you missed 2 weeks, but what does O'Neill kind of have to do just to get back on track after a tough series?
Yeah, tough series, and really looks in between up there at the plate. We just have to. He's got to continue to work, continue to grind. And today, I thought the energy on defense was really good. He got over there, cut some balls off. We need to just continue to carry that over game to game.
There's manager Don Kelly calling it a very good series. And, back in the day when the Cardinals were at or near the top of the division and well above 500, yeah, I would agree. But this isn't a very good Cardinals team. And, what they did today offensively has just been way too predictable, way too unproductive. I mean, it's just not winning baseball. And, there's an old NFL coach that gets credit for, you are what your record says you are. And right now they're 59-76. St. Louis has given up on their team at 66-69. We'd be, as a fan base, we'd be fighting for seats at PNC Park at 66-69 because you're not eliminated by any stretch from the wild card at 66-69. You're not in it. You're certainly not securing a spot at 3 games under 500, but you're not done. You're not toast. They're not saying stick a fork in them, they're done. They're not saying any of that stuff at 66-69. But if you saw any of the games on TV, the fans in St. Louis aren't going. They've had it. 3 years of this now. And the Cardinals, like Steeler fans, Penguin fans, they're used to a much higher standard. And when you're not living up to that standard, they're not coming. It's that simple. And I know every professional franchise has great marketing teams. They do great things. They do bobbleheads and fireworks and pup night and, you name it, dollar dog night. We're going to do things to entice you, but there's not a marketer or a marketing firm or a marketing genius that can outmarket winning. When you win, you generate all the enthusiasm and excitement that you need. There's nothing like winning to energize a fan base. Nothing like winning to turn the turnstile. Nothing like winning to just make every little problem go away. I forget who I interviewed one time, and I was asking about some of the guys on, it was a team that was really, used to winning. He said, well, here's the difference. Here's the example I'll give you. I wish I remember who the manager was. It was a baseball manager. And he said, hey, when you have a bad guy on a winning team, you call him a character. That same guy on a losing team, well, he becomes a cancer. Think about that for a second. You got a guy that kind of acts up, isn't a good guy, says some stupid stuff on a winning team. He's a character. Oh, what a nutty guy. Oh, he's just being him. He's just being himself. What a nut. Meanwhile, that same guy doing the same thing on a losing team, that guy's a cancer. That guy's toxic. That's how powerful winning is. And right now, this fan base, this franchise, it's in some serious need of winning. That's what it needs. We can talk about all the different trades that can be made, all the different players that can be acquired, all the different things that can happen. But the bottom line is this. They need to find a way to win. And I think we're all scratching our heads. We're all hopeful because, man, now that 13, 14, and 15 are not ancient history, but it's been a while. It's been a minute. That was special. And that was so much fun. And we just want that. We want it back. And to be honest, I don't really care how they go about it. Figure it out and get there and start winning some games. Period. That's it. All right. Quick timeout. We'll get back to you right here on the Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Fan Reaction Show right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your Lowe's weekend weather update. A nice start to the holiday weekend Saturday in Pittsburgh with some sunshine and a high of 72. Mostly sunny Sunday, high 76. Labor Day looks sunny, the high 80. This Labor Day at Lowe's, shop member-only doorbuster deals for a limited time. Save $50 on an Ego string trimmer, now $169. Plus get 50% off select Holland pavers. Valid through 9/1 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Having a tough time paying your bills? Learn how to reduce your credit card debt to a fraction of what you owe. Call the Debt Helpline now for free advice. 800-329-9912. 800-329-9912.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
Wow, this game is over. Now back to the Mount Pleasant Windows and Remodeling Reaction Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cardinals over the Bucks 4-1. They split that 4-game series 2 games apiece. Bookended wins by the Cardinals, middle game wins by the Buccaneers. And that'll do it for that whole thing of 4-game series. They go 1-3-2 in 4-game series. I guess you only have 5 of them, 6 of them. You have 6 total. So that was it. The rest of the way out will be 3-game series as the season continues to wind down. To me, the most interesting element of this 4-game series in St. Louis was the call-up and the performance of one Bubba Chandler. I think he is as billed. At one point, one of the best, pitching prospects in all of baseball. He hits 100 miles an hour. He has some filthy stuff. All he did in his first appearance, 4 shutout innings to earn a save. That was cool. And then in last evening's game, 4 shutout innings to pick up a win. Now, the save statistic has been part of baseball since 1969. So, Bubba Chandler becomes one of 5 players all time in their first 2 appearances to have both a win and a save. I'm not sure how many people have had opportunities to have both a win and a save in their first 2 appearances in the big leagues, but let's not get caught up in any of that. Let's celebrate the fact he's one of 5 guys to have ever done it. And I think he'll firmly put himself into that rotation mix next year, along with the guy that pitched today, Braxton Ashcroft. Outstanding start today. Very efficient, as Don Kelly said. An electric fastball, good stuff, good command, and he pitched well. Let's see his line today. 5 2/3, gave up 4 hits, 1 run, struck out 5, walked 1. Take that all day long. That is more than a quality start in the big leagues. No question about that. Johan Ramirez, not so much. And as The Rock said, he saw, as he tried, well, he did finish out the 6th. When he came in the 7th, it was more of the same that we saw. Hit a guy, walked a guy, just did not have it. And staying with him longer than he should have been stayed with is what Don Kelly did today. And managers are going to do that. That's exactly what happened. So I want to thank Margot Rentzel, doing a great job producing for us today. I want to thank you all for listening. Great having you on board. We love day baseball on KDK. Enjoy bringing it to you. And it's off to Boston for the Buccos. And how about this? The last time they were in Boston, they swept the Red Sox, April of 2023. Dare to dream, right? It could happen again. All right. The quest for the best from Dave & Buster's is next. We'll turn it over to Dan Zangrilli, Mike White, and Carlos Zofko. But before that, we'll send it to Dave Bolorado and the news right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
At Tax Relief Advocates, we get it. Thinking about back taxes to the IRS can be very unsettling. Don't lose hope. With thousands of 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, TRA is resolving taxpayers' delinquent tax problems nationwide once and for all. We could significantly reduce and even eliminate what you owe the IRS. If you haven't filed your taxes in years or are already facing collections, we can help. We aren't just some run-of-the-mill tax service company. We specialize in helping individuals and businesses with $10,000, $50,000, or even $500,000 in back taxes get speedy resolution. And in many cases, only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. The IRS isn't going anywhere, and neither is your tax problem. To see what tax relief you qualify for, visit TRA.com or call 800-335-8578. 800-335-8578. Again, that's 800-335-8578. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I'm Kristen Press. And I'm Tobin Heath. We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between.
We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves.
Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 70 degrees at 6 o'clock. I'm David Bolorado. Allegheny County Police tonight investigating a deadly shooting in Rankin. This happened just after 3 p.m. at the intersection of Oakway and Duquesne Street. A man believed to be in his late teens or early 20s was shot. He was taken to a hospital where he was pronounced dead. Police are still working to try to identify him. Anyone with information is asked to call the County Police tip line at 833-ALL-TIPS. After a search that lasted for more than 8 hours, a Shaler student who ran off after his mother found a gun on his bed this morning has been located. The Allegheny County Sheriff's Office says the student showed up around 4 p.m. at a friend's home along Seuss Road in Shaler. He was taken into custody without incident. Sheriff Kevin Krause says deputies joined in the search early on.
We heard the call come over the police radio, and we immediately sent multiple units to assist. And that's a priority of our office to, assist in these types of matters with, all the communities throughout Allegheny County.
Because the teen's home was so close to Shaler Area High School, police secured a perimeter around that building, though there was never a threat to the public. University of Pittsburgh police say they will take all threats to campus safety seriously after a lunchtime incident involving unconfirmed reports of an active shooter near the Barco Law School building. Pitt and City of Pittsburgh police searched the area along the 3900 block of Forbes Avenue and determined there was no credible threat. Coincidentally, the scare came on the same day that Pitt police released their annual safety report, which details procedures students should take in response to a crime, and providing a recap of the numbers of incidents reported on campus over the last 3 years. That includes 10 rapes on campus property in 2024, down from 14 the year before, and 19 reported cases of stalking, down from 22 from 2023. Investigators today working to find more clues after a shooter opened fire at Annunciation Catholic Church in Minneapolis during a mass attended by young students, killing 2 and wounding more than a dozen other people. The shooter died by suicide at the church, which is attached to a school building. Acting U.S. Attorney Joe Thompson says the motive is still being investigated, but early readings of writing suggest the shooter was fueled by hatred.
The shooter expressed hate towards almost every group imaginable. The shooter expressed hate towards black people. The shooter expressed hate towards Mexican people. The shooter expressed hate towards Christian people. The shooter expressed hate towards Jewish people. In short, the shooter appeared to hate all of us.
During a news conference today in Washington County, Governor Shapiro offered his condolences, prayers, and support for the victims and families of Minnesota. Here's Tamara Rush.
Governor Josh Shapiro says we shouldn't accept what took place in Minnesota that left 2 dead and 17 injured as the normal.
What sickens me is not just the carnage that we see in our schools, but the lack of spine some leaders have across this Commonwealth and this country in accepting this as normal. This is not okay, and this is not normal. And we stand out as a nation, sadly, as a place where this continues to happen.
Shapiro says through a bipartisan approach, he's made funding for school safety a top priority, and he will continue to do so. Tamara Rush, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow gained 72 points today. The Nasdaq also up, tacking on 115 points, and the S&P 500 gained 20. KDKA Sports, as you heard right here on KDKA, the Pirates lost to the Cardinals by a score of 4-1. The sports report brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. KDK Radio News Time 6:03. That's time to call Coit during their extended summer savings sale at 1-800-FOR-COIT. 50% off drapery cleaning, 40% off all other Coit cleaning services. It's cloudy and 70 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Hey, give me your attention right now. Do not, I repeat, do not let the chimney or masonry project wait until next year because summer is over in the blink of an eye. Call Precision Pointing and schedule your free estimate today. Longer that you wait, more it will potentially cost. More damage it can potentially do. So if you have a masonry project, Precision Pointing and Restoration is the place. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. That's brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating. Call Precision Pointing.
Friday nights in Western Pennsylvania mean one thing: high school football. This is Greg Diulis of Diulis Law. Calling the right play can change the outcome of a game. Calling the right lawyer can change your life. Whether you need help with family law, criminal matters, or probate and estate planning, call me at 412-736-9638. Diulis Law, one of Pittsburgh's winning teams for over 30 years. 412-736-9638.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
It's 6:05 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Margot Rensel.
All right, David, I am getting a report for an accident on the Parkway West inbound right before the 79 interchange. So there is a lane restriction, and it is starting to back up the route up towards Robinson Town Center. On the other major roadways, still seeing congestion on the Parkway West outbound from Technology Drive heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, it is slow moving on the Parkway East outbound, also from Technology Drive. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Tonight will turn out partly to mostly cloudy. There will be a couple of showers around, a low of 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. And a very nice day Saturday with a good deal of sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Time now for the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show.
Live from Dave & Buster's and brought to you by Diulis Law and by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company.
Here's Dan Zangrilli, Carlos Avco, and the Dean of High School Sports, Mike White.
And welcome in to another round of sound, a rousing edition of High School Sports Talk for the next 2 hours, live from, as we like to call it, the Casino for Kids, Dave & Buster's. 2 locations. Tonight we're in the North Hills. Tomorrow we are at Homestead. After our KDKA radio game of the week, the Central Catholic Vikings and the Pine Richland Rams from the rolling hills of Carnegie Mellon University, home of the Tartans, Gessling Stadium, and it will be a jam-packed place for one of the more anticipated matchups in the 2025 regular season. Week 0's in the books. We had an unbelievable KDKA Kickoff Classic at the Wolverina. 5 games in about 24 hours. Carlos Ofco, Mike White alongside Dan Zang. Really glad to be with you. All fired up, ready to go, Michael. Not only for tomorrow's game, but for a weekend that I think, from an August standpoint, has a number of really good games, and I think we're going to learn a lot about a number of teams just based on, some of the head-to-head competition.
And it's almost like football weather, isn't it?
It is. I'm a little chilly.
Yeah.
I'm in a T-shirt, shorts, bad move.
Sissy, he's chilly.
Yeah, I am.
But it is. It's almost like it's like October. I need a quarter zip on here, which I think is great. That's unusual because it's always hot these first 2 weeks. But you hear coaches so many times, Dan, and rightly so, saying maybe the biggest improvement for the team a lot of times is from that first game to the second game. So I think you'll see some different things from teams this year. And I really think tomorrow night there are 2 games that are maybe 2 of the best, if not the best, of the first half of the season in Central Catholic Pine Richland and Peters Township McKeesport. I mean, those are 2 great games with big-time players in them. And and a lot of attention. And I think people are really curious to see a couple of things. What about Central? After last week, they played a great team. Is Pine really what they appear to be? And what will Peters Township do against Key Man spell? Not Key Mon spell. Key Man.
He
is a man.
As in like He-Man? Like
he is a man.
Like the 1980s cartoons of the superhero?
Masters of the Universe.
So we'll be talking about that game, both of those games, extensively coming up a little bit later on. The North Hills Indians will be in the house here. We are at the North at Block at Northway.
The Block at Northway.
Block at Northway.
Yeah.
What did you say?
The North at Blockway. So
a spork in his food.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mike, you did a column rating the top 10 players of the last 25 years in the history of the WPIAL. Maybe we'll kick that around if we have some time. I guess where we want to begin, Carlo, is the big takeaways from week 0. Maybe the KDKA Kickoff Classic had 2 of the big storylines. I thought we saw a really good one in North Allegheny, Woodland Hills, maybe both teams showing us a little something. But then Saturday afternoon, you say Keyman Spell, the Penn State commit. This is a 5-star guy. What he was able to do against Delaware Valley, 5 touchdowns, taking an opening kick back for a touchdown against a fairly, I'd say, formidable Delaware Valley team. That's, for those uninitiated, a team out east in the state of Pennsylvania. Was that your big takeaway, or is there something else that happened on Friday night that we should say, okay, that's something to watch, and we learned what?
I think it was tough to not say. I mean, Keyman Spell just stole the show. He really did. And it was highlight amongst highlight. It was posted all over social media. Rivals.com got it. It was #1 on their homepage. I mean, he really did steal the show. And, of all the talent on that field at the Wolverina this last weekend, I mean, you would make a pretty strong case that Keyman was easily the best. And LaSalle had a 5-star themselves and a couple 4-stars, not to mention all of Central Catholic's 4-stars.
I would say over that weekend, what would you think, maybe a half dozen Sunday guys potentially between all 10 teams?
Heck, there might be a half dozen at LaSalle alone.
Sure.
Half dozen Sunday
You
guys?
think
Wow.
So? I mean,
that's...
You would have to say, come on, 1. LaSalle would have to have 2.
2. Yep, the O'Brien kid, the 2 kids going to Notre Dame.
Central would need 1, and I think there's probably 1, maybe 2 on Central Catholic's roster right now. So, I mean...
Carla, that is saying an awful lot.
It is.
I honestly, I hate doing that to high school kids.
Well, if you're counting the freshmen, sophomores, and juniors as well, not just the senior class.
Yeah.
Not just the senior class.
Who would you say on Central then?
On Central, I think one of those 2 tackles will probably make it. They're both 6'6 plus. Either Callis or Halter.
I think Colson Gatton could potentially be
one. I think 1 or 2 of Gatton or Blatt. I think that's maybe a 30% chance one of those 2 go. But there's
well, I guess the point remains there's a lot of talent on the field, whether it's 3, whether it's 6, whether
I was
it's,
really impressed with the LaSalle quarterback. I thought he was the biggest difference in the game.
I think Sidwar might be the best player in the state. I mean, that was unbelievable what he did.
I honestly, and this is no knock against Owen Herrick, but that was a difference in the game.
Yeah.
Owen Herrick is a sophomore, had never played a down of varsity football before, and he's not going to face teams like that every week, but he's going to face a good one again this week. But if Central is going to be what they think, they have to run the ball with some success.
Oh, yeah.
And they will. And Owen Herrick, he's going to need to improve. I think he has a lot of potential. He was 8 for 30.
That was his stat line.
That was from Central Stats.
Wow. Yeah.
8 for 30. So
the ball popped off of his hand. It looked good, but it just wasn't going to the right people. And I'll tell you what, Sidbar, how many drops did LaSalle have for that kid? His stats should have been even crazier, and they kept dropping the ball.
Going to Missouri.
Yeah, going to Missouri.
It was a rousing edition of a kickoff classic at the Wolverina, and to get back to the original topic of McKeesport, of Keyman Spell, what he did, 5 touchdowns in that game. I'll ask the question, do you think that this is the year that McKeesport is the bride and not the bridesmaid? Because year after year after year, they get close. They're right at the doorstep. Every once in a while, they'll get to the championship game. But that ring still eludes the Tigers. But now, because Spell is who he is, and we saw what, against pretty good competition, he has the ability to do.
Delaware Valley's not real great. Let me just say it. I'm not downplaying what he did. But historically in this year, that's not a great team.
TJ, Bell Vernon, and Aliquippa are a a little bit different.
Exactly. And I'm not saying McKeesport can't win it, but because he's an X factor. But the other big takeaway I had, like this Bethel Park, they lost so much. Everybody was like, "How about that?" They bring in this kid who wasn't even on the team last year, and to pass is divine. That's Evan Devine.
That's Devine.
I'm getting a little religious on you, Mr. Zangrilli. To pass is Devine. He threw for 389 yards, and he wasn't even playing football last year.
Yeah. Where did Coach Peckage find him? Just walking the halls?
He was playing golf. He played before. He decided not to play last year. He came back this year. Threw for 389 yards.
So you think Bethel might be right in the thick of it?
I want to see them. They play Mars this week. That's another interesting game. I want to see how they do, but that was an eye-opener.
Yeah, it was big. Another massive takeaway, people keep glossing over it. Central Catholic has cheerleaders this year, first time since 1993.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, they had cheerleaders.
Where are they from?
They had
Oakland Catholic?
25, 30.
Are they from Oakland
Catholic girls?
I did not see that. There's not girls at the school, but there are girls on the sidelines.
All right. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Probably the players couldn't either.
Well, ladies, coming back here in a moment, we'll continue on with our high school football chatter, and we'll be welcoming in the North Hills Indians before too long, so we invite you to stay tuned. Hey, how about the top 10 players this century from Western Pennsylvania? Mike, you put together a long list. It created a little bit of controversy, and always a great conversation, and we'll get into some of that coming up a little bit later on. So we invite you to stay tuned here as we get you ready for officially week 1 of the high school football season, the KDKA Radio Game of the Week, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Tomorrow, Pine Richland and Central Catholic at Carnegie Mellon University. Do stay with us. Quest for the best high school football coverage from Dave and Buster's in the North Hills on KDKA Radio.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You'll always get quality product and tremendous savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. 80% lean fresh ground beef, $3.99 a pound. Whole seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And plain or wavy essential everyday potato chips, 9-ounce bags, 2 for $3. Additional savings in our meat department. Ready to grill ahi tuna steaks, $9.99 a pound. Meaty, tender St. Louis style spare ribs, $2.99 a pound. In our produce department, locally grown sweet corn, $4.99 a dozen, and 1 pint of blueberries or 1 pound of strawberries, 2 for $6. In our deli department, fully cooked pulled rotisserie style chicken, $9.99 a pound, and made fresh in store Coons potato salad, $4.79 a pound. And this week, selected varieties of Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper, 12-pack, 12-ounce cans, 3 for $15.
So get in on the tremendous savings you'll find every day at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. This weekend, August 30th through September 1st, is Kids Free Weekend. Kids 12 and under are free. Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. And kids are free. Discount tickets available at pittsburghrenfest.com.
Hi, it's Lynn Hayes Freeland. 90th anniversaries are a big deal. That's why AARP is joining forces with Social Security to celebrate its 90th anniversary. So what does that mean to you? Well, there are going to be free events throughout the area where you can win some prizes, learn more about Social Security, and find out what AARP is doing to help you. So how do you get more information? It's real simple. Go to aarp.org/local.
For all station contest rules, go to kdkaradio.com/rules.
Back to the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
Here at the North Hills location, getting you ready for a big night of football tomorrow on KDKA Radio. Carlos Zofko, Mike White. Mike, you going to a game tomorrow night? You're going to go to Carnegie Mellon?
I am not.
You're not? Okay, you're just going to sit back and kind of monitor all of this?
Well, are you going to a game?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I want to guess.
I'm going to watch both of those games on TV. Peters and Keysport and Central Pine.
Yeah. There you go.
See, there are some advantages to being semi-retired. You can watch two games at once, and so
who's Penn Hills playing tomorrow?
Woodland Hills.
Yes, Penn Hills, Woodland Hills.
And the Penn Hills Indian Network is live or broadcasting their game, and they do an excellent job for like just a YouTube broadcast.
Sure,
they work hard at it, and it's always a good show.
Nice. So you'll be at CMU with us.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Great. All right. Let's get to a conversation, Mike. I think you always, you're stirring it up all the time.
Mike's like me. He likes poking.
Getting everybody talking.
It wasn't meant to be poking. It was, I know those things do.
Oh, it ruffles feathers.
I copied it off of Joe Starkey. He's been doing this quarter-century series of various subjects, and I said, you know what? It's interesting, so I copied off him.
And what you put together is your perspective of who the best Western Pennsylvania football players are over the last 25 years. And let's kind of roll them down, because I think there's a lot of folks that want to.
Well, I'd like to hear your guys, too, maybe if you do top five. But, Dan, I want to preface it with saying, it can be whatever you want, what you think you're tempted. Like, there's a lot of people that think it should be, a big factor should be what you do after high school. If that's what you believe, fine. I tried to make it, I think it should be a combination of both. And rightly or wrongly, a lot of times a player's legacy is largely what they did after high school. But it's also what they did in high school. So I think you have to kind of look at both. But as I said in the beginning, I'm going to give more weight to what you did in high school. Now, you're going to have players that ran for, at the small class level, ran for 6,000 yards. But, no, they don't deserve to be top 10 all time. So you kind of have to balance a lot of things.
So to run them down very quickly, we'll go from 10 to 1. Phil Jerkovic, quarterback, Pine Richland, who went originally to Notre Dame. Steve Breston in the early 2000s, of course, an electric player at Woodland Hills. Russell Shell, the all-time leading rusher in the history of the state of Pennsylvania, 9,078 yards. He's number 8. Linebacker, Upper St. Clair product, Sean Lee, who went to Penn State, and, of course, a long tenure in the National Football League. Same can be said with Paul Posluszny, also a Penn Stater. Hopewell, class of 2003. He's number 6. Tyler Pelko, a big-time winner at West Allegheny. Well, his dad was the coach. I think they won 3 straight WPIL championships.
State.
And then went to the state championship each of those 3 years and went 1 and 2. Darrell Rivas, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, is at number 4. Tyler Boyd, he's got a stadium named after him. He's number 3. Aaron Donald, this is the interesting one because he comes in at number 2. And then Terrell Pryor, Pride of Ohio State, the Jeanette Jayhawks quarterback. 2008. It's hard to take anybody off of this list for me. I don't want to say you hit it perfectly, but I'd love to hear maybe the honorable mentions, who gets on, maybe Jurkovec, but for my money, he was the best, I think, pure passer. What the definition of a quarterback is supposed to be that I've ever seen, 20 years of doing this.
I understand Phil's college career didn't pan out how everybody thought. That doesn't take away one iota of what he did in high school.
Carlo, and also
it was crazy.
Also, he was pretty good at Boston College.
Not to mention, he could have left and been a 4th-round pick. He decided to come back, and then things got injured and things got derailed. Yeah, he would have been a draft pick after that 2020 year, no doubt about it. But yeah, it's
Well, Carlo, I'm going to say, I think people, because of what happened at Pitt that last year, forget how good that sucker was in high school. I mean, Dan, I will tell you right now, Art Walker said to me after they lost him in the semifinals, he might be the best quarterback around here since Marino. Yeah. I mean, there were people who thought, including me, I thought he had pro potential. I mean, he wasn't just a quarterback. He could run. That sucker was a really good athlete. And look at his stats.
Yeah.
I mean, he was considered one of the better quarterbacks around here in the last 40 years.
The shame of him being a quarterback is that his freshman year he actually played linebacker, and he would have been a power forward linebacker. He was unbelievable at linebacker.
Well, his freshman year he did not even play at all in the varsity. He played on the ninth grade team. They had a 9th grade team.
So the big one on the list, because everybody, I think you can make an argument, they did some really significant things, whether they won championships, whether they set records, put up big numbers. Coming in on number 2 at the list, he probably is the best defensive player in the history of the National Football League when we talk about Aaron Donald. Very well, likely on the Mount Rushmore of University of Pittsburgh players, and I think that's saying quite a bit. He comes in at number 2, but I remember watching him in high school. That was a good player. It was a Division I player, but it was just one of many Division I players. To say that he was going to go on to Pitt, do what he did, to go to the NFL as he did, do what he did. You did not see that when he was in a Penn Hills uniform.
I think a lot of players that go on to great things you don't necessarily know, especially. Right. But I'm going to say this thing, and I heard Chris Muller and Pony talking about it today, and Chris was saying, well, he wasn't that good in high school. He was only recruited by this and this, and he wasn't rated this high. Well, this isn't ratings, what they were. And did you ever see him play? Carlo, did you ever? I saw him play, and you know what? There was a knock against him for the major college, and it was he's not big enough.
Yeah, well.
But Dan, in the playoffs against Upper St. Clair, ask Jim Render. They couldn't block him. He was really good in high school.
And he was, I guess, a proverbial late bloomer from what we know. And one thing I want to pick up on the other side of this is the list. It's kind of old. Jurkovec is the most recent player, and that was 7 years ago, his senior year, 2018. So let's discuss that. Why isn't anybody in the last 2, 3, 5 years on this list? So we'll kick that around as we continue here from Dave & Buster's in the North Hills. The North Hills Indians will be stopping by the program as well. Mike White, Carlos Zofko alongside Dan Zangrili. Do stay with us. David Bolorado in just a moment with the news here on KDKA.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much angst and anger these days that, you know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at kdkradio.com.
Get Marty is presented by Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Levin Furniture, UPMC Health System, CNS Construction, John Keefe Restaurant Group of Oakmont, and by Robert Pierce and Associates. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 70 degrees at 6:30. I'm David Bolorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For all your homes, windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. The search for a Shaler juvenile is over. The student who fled his Anderson Road home after his mother found a gun on his bed this morning was on the lam for hours. Allegheny County Sheriff Kevin Crowell says after a warrant on gun charges was obtained, they found him at a friend's home.
We set up surveillance. he showed up in an Uber at a residence on Seuss Road. He got out of the car, went into the house. We surrounded the house, took him into custody without incident.
The student was not armed when he was taken into custody. He had told his mother when she took the gun away from him that he would be dead if she didn't return it. Pitt police say there was no credible threat there after a reported gunman at the Barco Law School earlier today. Police had asked students to avoid that area around 12:30 and then gave the all clear about 20 minutes later. Pitt police have a substation adjacent to the law school building, which is located on the 3900 block of Forbes Avenue. There have been a number of active shooter hoaxes at college campuses in recent weeks, including at Villanova, the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga, and the University of South Carolina. No word if the Pitt incident falls into this category, but the online tech magazine Wired says it spoke to the leader of an underground group called Purgatory, who says he is behind the rash of hoax calls to colleges offering to swat a school for as little as $20. With most students back in the classroom now, the Pennsylvania Human Relations Commission is out with new guidance for districts on the lingering problem of harassment and bullying. The commission's executive director, Chad Dion Lassiter, says students should be able to go to school without the fear of being targeted.
We have enough data that really speaks to how when bullying and harassment are not mediated, that it can lead to, the escalation of larger aspects of violence that occurs in schools with school shootings and things of that nature.
A winning day on Wall Street with the Dow gaining 72 points, the Nasdaq up 115, S&P 500 gained 20 points. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. The Pirates give up an early lead as the Cardinals win 4-1. Next stop for the Bucks is Boston. KDK Radio News Time 6:32. It's time to call ABC Transit at 724-831-8500. Our next update at 7. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. Auto repair bills are through the roof. $3,000 to replace the transmission. $4,000 for a blown engine. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all out of pocket. You need an Endurance Auto Protection Plan. No matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, drivetrain, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done at the certified mechanic of your choice, and they're paid directly with no middleman. Plans cover 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, lockout services, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Act now and get our elite benefits, including complete tire care and key fob replacement. A $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again, so call now for your free quote. Call 800-458-3124. 800-458-3124. 800-458-3124.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like coming home after a 10-hour shift and an empty fridge. You know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn an average 8% cash back at grocery stores in Pittsburgh, like Giant Eagle and Market District. The best part? You can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first purchase with promo code PIT70. That's promo code PITT70 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you stock up that fridge, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PIT70. Upside. Cash back smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
It's 6:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Margot Rensel.
All right, David. Still getting a report for an accident on the Parkway West inbound around the 79 interchange, and it has reduced the route to one lane, so it is backing it up towards Robinson Town Center. On the other major roadways, the Parkway West outbound is congested from Technology Drive heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, the Parkway East outbound is bumper to bumper from the bend at Bates. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some clouds and a couple of showers tonight, low 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. Clear and chilly, down to 47 tomorrow night. Then a nice day Saturday with sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in the parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
At AHN, we see you juggling 100 things at once. That's why we made it easier to book with the doctors you need. With AHN online scheduling, you can book with your primary care provider or get time with a specialist. Visit ahn.org/schedule, answer a couple of simple questions, and search for providers, locations, and times that work best for you. Easy online scheduling. Because at AHN, we see you.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person, with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
It's the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
Welcome back. Dave & Buster's North Hills location. Tomorrow will be post-game at the Homestead Waterfront location after the Central Catholic Pine Richland game. Right down the road from Carnegie Mellon University. So if you're headed to that big game, the kitchen will be open late at Dave & Buster's. And Paul Alexander, Carlo Zofko will be there. And who knows, maybe some others will stop by Dave & Buster's. Mike White, Post-Gazette High School Sports Editor. Carlo Zofko, the WPIAL Insider. Dan Zangrilli here at the Dave & Buster's location. We'll talk to the North Hills Indians coming up a little bit later on in the second hour of the program. But before
I need to interrupt you one second. I'm not that anymore. You introduced me.
Yeah.
I'm not that.
Emeritus.
I'm okay, you could say that.
Emeritus. Editor emeritus. I just didn't want to offend you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been. I just want to be honest. I don't want to.
What is it?
Semi-retired.
Yeah, it's Pass Events right down the road from us, right? And we're going to have to start.
Okay.
You're
going to go there. There's going to be some furniture moving here in a minute.
Well, I mean,
I might need to get in between these two over
some
here.
Furniture moving.
And by furniture, you can still lift a Craftmatic bed.
Tell him in an 8-iron.
Yeah. Well,
I've been doing that a lot.
You know, I'm just happy to be here at Dave & Buster's while we're here because pretty soon we're going to be at the cafeteria at the
Pass Event.
Anyway,
St. Barnabas isn't far from here either.
They're not. Well, Presbyterian Senior Care is where I think you belong. Anyway, all right. So your list: best high school football players in the 2000s. Really good list, 10-1. most of these guys, Carlo, Mike, they're early in the 2000s, 2002, 2003, 2008. The youngest is Phil Jurkovec, and most everybody's career is over. Who am I thinking of here? Nobody is actually active. Well, Boyd, I would say.
No, he's semi.
He's semi.
Picked up. He's still free agent.
He's still looking, I guess, so not officially.
Phone's not ringing, though.
Right, yeah. Interesting. So, outside of that, I mean, Jurkovec, I think he's, for the most part, right? He's moved on.
The most recent. Yeah.
Life's work. But
yes.
So, where I'm going with this is 7 years ago was the last time we've seen what we would consider a top 10 player in 25 years. Nobody recently is a clear-cut favorite to be on this list, to be in the conversation, and that's a lot of years. That's a lot of players. That's a lot of games. That's essentially two waves of classes, so to speak. So, who, Mike, if you're doing this 5 years from now, will this list change? If you're doing this list 10 years from now, will this list change? This is where I'm going.
There's no doubt, and I know Carla has an opinion. I want to say this real fast. I think that's a sign of Western Pennsylvania football the last 6-7 years. I mean, I've written stories on it. The number of FBS kids, number of Power 5 kids, Power 4 now, is way down. Yeah. I mean, you're talking like the last 5 years or so, 6, 7.
Nobody drafted last year.
Nobody drafted last year. Now, this year, we have 14 kids already committed to Power Conference schools. That is the most in more than a decade.
Yeah. I think it was 2012.
Yeah, so it's. I think it's a sign of talent here, and maybe things do go in stage cycles. I don't know. We have some really good juniors too, but it's just I think a sign of what Western PA football is now.
So, the original question, 5 years from now, is this list that Mike put together, Carlo,
Go ahead, Carlo,
will it change, and will somebody be bumped off by someone who does something?
I think Kamon Spell would have to have an unbelievable junior and senior year. He certainly absolutely can, but I don't know. Defensively, I think he's a good defensive player. Those guys on defense were phenomenal. I think the one guy you have to bring up is Matt Sig. You know, he's won back-to-back WPIAL titles. If he gets a state championship this year with all the stats and all the records he will break going on to Penn State, top 50 recruit in the country, he starts checking a lot of those boxes to make those lists. I think he's at least in the realm. Not saying he's on it. You know, I have a couple question marks next to his name, but I think he's in the realm. But definitely in discussion for that 9 or 10 spot.
I would agree with him. I think Matt. You look at it. He's going to be the all-time leader by far, unless he gets hurt, in offensive yards. He's going to have the record for most touchdowns. He has 2 championships. He's going to be probably the second player ever to have 5,000 yards passing and 5,000 yards rushing.
You know what my favorite thing about him is? You know, Matt Sig, everybody kind of knew.
Humble as heck.
Everybody kind of knew in 8th grade he was going to be a dude. Probably maybe not like this, but they knew he was going to be a player. He stayed at Fort Cherry, could have went kind of wherever he wanted, stayed at Fort Cherry, wanted to win a championship. He's already won 2. Now he's trying to get that ever-elusive state championship.
And for those that are just tuning us in, Mike put together a article, top 10 players the last 25 years, the year 2000s. And just to catch everybody up to speed on that list, if you didn't hear it, 10-1, Jurkovec, Pine Richland, the quarterback there. Steve Breston, Woodland Hills, 2002. All-time leading rusher in Pennsylvania, Russell Shell, 9,078 yards. He's number 8. Sean Lee of the Upper St. Clair Panthers is number 7. Paul Posluszny, number 6. That's an interesting one, slotting Posluszny ahead of Lee, I think. Or are these are ranked, I guess, right?
They're ranked.
Okay.
I think Posluszny had a better 2 years than Sean Lee did in high school.
Palco, Tyler, West Allegheny quarterback, 2002. Darrell Rivas, 4. Tyler Boyd, 3. 2 is Aaron Donald, and then 1 is Terrell Pryor.
Okay, now who are you? You keep talking. Let me hear your top 5, maybe. Come on.
So when I take this list, okay, and I take Donald, I'm not going to put him there. I'm gonna take away what they did after they left Western Pennsylvania. I put him on the list because of that, but I also don't give it as much.
You don't put him that high.
gravitas.
You don't put him number 2.
It does not have. Because
all right, where do you put him then?
I would probably put him at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
On that list. He's on it. He gets to be on it because of what he did at Pitt, and he became the best defensive player in the history of the NFL from where I sit. But I watched him at Penn Hills. Good player, you know. I'm not going to weigh him number 2 or put him in the top 5 for that.
I watched him at Penn Hills, and he was really good.
But like top 5? I mean, ahead of Posluszny and Lee and those guys? Good?
Well,
and then I'm talking about high school.
I think he was overlooked because he wasn't the knocking it, right, Carla? He wasn't.
I have him at 4 for what it's worth.
There you go.
And I hold a lot of weight. Bob Junko, you know, one of the greatest WPIAL recruiters ever, said easily the best offensive or defensive lineman to come out of the WPIAL since the year 2000. He used to tell me that at Pitt all the time. I'm with Bob Junko here. And I got to see Aaron play. I was in high school when Aaron played. I was in the stands as a 9th grader when Aaron scooped and scored on Central Catholic. It was number 2 on Sports Center.
So when we talk about the best offensive lineman since the year 2000, and again, I'm separating post high school with high school. Tyler Reed was something else.
Oh, he was really good. He was really good
something
defensively.
else. So, I mean, when you say best line, I mean, Coach Junko, do you remember Tyler Reed?
Really good.
He was, I would venture a guess, right? If you had, you know, them both playing at the same time in the same era, which I would also argue that Reed played in a better era.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have been better? I might put him on the list. So that's the one omission.
Well, everybody says, "Oh, how can you not have this guy? How can and this guy and this guy?" Okay, well then who are you knocking off?
Sure.
I always love that about lists.
Yeah.
Put this guy on. Well, name who you're taking off.
All right, well, do you got 5? Carla, do you got 5? Who are your 5?
I do have 5.
Go.
My number 1 is
I want to hear.
Is Terrell Pryor. My number 2 is Tyler Boyd. My number 3 is Darrell Revis. 4, I have Aaron Donald. And 5, you're not going to like this, the man that made me fall in love with high school football, Eugene Jarvis.
Yeah, well, that's...
You know, people, I will say, here's the thing with the Eugene Jarvis. Really good.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if you're going to be one of the top 10 players, all of them except Jurkovic were studs both sides of the ball.
Yeah, and that's an excellent point.
And he was just not knocking. He was a great running back. But he was only one
did
side
not
of
play
the ball.
defense. Yep, good point.
That was my reasoning for not putting him in the top 10.
Mm-hmm.
Top 20, maybe? Yeah.
He might send you a message, pal.
Oh, he will. Doran already kind of did, so.
Who was the kid at Duquesne? Who am I thinking of? The Little Dukes.
Elijah
Fields.
Elijah Fields.
His son is in high school now.
No. Wow.
Unbelievable down in
Pretty
Georgia.
good.
Yeah, he sent me his tape. I said, "That's your kid." He said, "Oh yeah."
He was pretty good.
I forget how long ago he played. I guess he was in the 2000s.
Yeah, 20
early 2000s.
Well, late. He played at Pitt like 09, 08,
Okay.
09. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, you didn't give us yours.
Okay,
You told.
I'll go.
I think Danny's dancing around.
No.
Definitely is.
I'm trying to go. I'm going to go.
There's some North Hills people ready to throw stuff at him.
Pryor is 1. Bill Lamb is 2.
He's not here. I wish
he's
he
not.
was.
Well,
North Hills linebacker, by the way.
I would put him at 1 if he were here because he was that nasty.
He was.
He was that nasty.
I think he still is that nasty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he was. Ryan Laymeyer 3.
Brody Zinger, the new coach, 4.
Yeah. There you have it. Robert Dickerson 5.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. All right.
Real quick.
All right. 1 is Pryor. 2. You know, I'm gonna go Palco too. The winner, just a winner. You know what I mean? That means something.
And
okay.
Also great defensively.
Go ahead. And a player, right?
Yep.
And a player. 3, I'll go Boyd. 4. And this is the early biases, right? You know, those packed houses at the Wolverina. Steve Breston was
yeah.
he was electric. He's the most electric athlete on this list.
He and Tyler Palco were our co-players of the year. Their senior year. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then 5.
Rivas.
Rivas. God, how do you leave him off? You can't. But then again, Russell Shell. Man,
what Shell did and how Hopewell fell off after he left.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
100%.
an impact.
Man, how do you leave off Russell Shell?
I'm not knocking what he did, but you know what, Carlo and Liam? They would give him the ball 35, 40 times a game.
100%.
I mean, not knocking what he did.
Yep.
But and he also really didn't play defense much until his senior year.
Yep.
And you know what? I watched him when I was on the broadcast team in West Virginia, and they ran the wheels off of him then, and he was a really good Big 12 back. Very underrated. I mean, it didn't work out for him at Pitt, but he came down to West Virginia, was really, really good, part of a 10-win team. And, a career to be really proud of.
Carved out a nice career, for sure.
I mean, it didn't work out at the next level, but that's all right, man, Preston. Watching him, calling that game, very first game at Heinz Field, what was that, a little bootleg to the left,
against
I think?
Central.
Against Central, and down the sideline, there might have been 25,000 people there at Acrisure.
I have called, he had exclamation points for legs, and I have called him the most exciting player that I've seen in the WPL in all these years.
It was just lightning in a bottle, and no matter where he was on the field, it could have been third down and 48 from your own 6-yard line, and then it may well have been, third down and 1.
Should have won a state championship if they had turf.
Yeah.
They lost in a cold, muddy, total mud, and he couldn't take it. He didn't like it. He couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
And they lost. I think it was in the Chamonix.
Yep.
All right, do stay with us. Coming up next here from Dave and Buster's, more high school football chatter. What do you think we get into next? All of this NIL stuff, just another layer to it. Well, we got some tough management here, right? It's all about management.
We got a lot of money.
Yeah. How much is it? That's what we'll discuss. 16, 17-year-old kids starting to cash in on name, image, and likeness in Western Pennsylvania. Who, how, what? We'll discuss that coming up. Quest for the Best, live at Dave & Buster's, North Hills, Block in Northway. North Hills Indians will be our guest next hour as well. We invite you to stay tuned here on KDKA.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it hard to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Planning a vacation can be fun, but don't get taken by service fees and processing fees. SWAC Vacations lets you book direct. SWAC owns its own properties. The price you see is the price you pay. Michael Bartley here. My friend Jeff is the owner of SWAC, and you can trust you're going to get the best deal possible. That means more money for your family trip to Myrtle Beach, a luxury lodge in Deep Creek, or that massive Outer Banks house with room for everyone. Book direct, save at SWACvacations.com. That's SWACK vacations.com.
Friday nights in Western Pennsylvania mean one thing: high school football. This is Greg Diulis of Diulis Law. Calling the right play can change the outcome of a game. Calling the right lawyer can change your life. Whether you need help with family law, criminal matters, or probate and estate planning, call me at 412-736-9638. Diulis Law, one of Pittsburgh's winning teams for over 30 years. 412-736-9638.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Refresh, restore, and protect your employees and customers. Call Zero Res to clean your business the right way so your floors and surfaces to stay cleaner longer without the harmful chemicals the other guys use. Call 412-701-1188.
Due to the success of the July savings specials, my friends at Coit have extended their sale. Save 50% off drapery cleaning, 40% off all other Coit cleaning services. Coit's full-time service drapery cleaning unmatched, including takedown, cleaning, and rehanging your drapes. Call Coit today, 1-800-FOR-COIT. That's 1-800-FOR-COIT. 50% off drapery cleaning, 40% off all other Coit services. Get your home Coit clean. Coit Pittsburgh, the best.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Let's return to the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
Welcome back to Dave & Buster's. Thanks for being with us, talking all things high school football as we get ready tomorrow for the Central Catholic Vikings and the Pine Richland Rams, live from Carnegie Mellon University, Gessling Stadium, home of the Tartans. Mike White, Carlo Zofko. I was talking NIL. I want to check myself here at
nil.
Well, not nil, but the rev share money, which I guess is a different, technically speaking, from the name, image, and likeness earning capability that a college player certainly has. Carlo, that's a different nuance thing, and that's coming down the pike. Basically, the revenues of the university.
It is here.
Yeah. So let's talk about what that means, number one, Carlo, to break that down, and the next steps and the trickle it has into the high school space.
Well, what that means is teams now have about $20 million, and it'll increase substantially each and every year. $20 million to share amongst their athletes, majority of it going to football or men's basketball. And really what's going on is teams now have money to pay their players, and that is how the University of Pittsburgh retained all their players this year, for instance, like the Cal Lewis and the Rasheem Bows and the Eli Holsteins of the world. That's how you're going to have to do it.
And that money's primarily coming from the television deals, right?
Yes, correct.
So just so everybody knows, it's not coming out of like tuition dollars or anything along those
sponsors,
lines.
like a lot of teams are now putting a sponsor in the middle of the field. That's big money to get your revenue for your program. Things like that, but the university can now pay these players. What's happening is it's the trickle-down effect into the high school players. Like, hey, we now have money to give to you. So, when you talk about prioritizing a kid, you can now see exactly where you stand on a college coach's board with how much money they offer.
It's free agency going into your freshman year, right, Mike? For lack of a better term.
Well, I did a big story on it last week, and it got a lot of interest. And I'll tell you the genesis of the story. And I thought, which I was happy to, is maybe part of a journalist is to educate maybe the public and let them know. And I think me being able to put some numbers out there opened some eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So let's talk about that when we come back, okay? Because I think that's important to kind of quantify it all and give everybody an idea of what really is at stake. So the revenue share, separate from name, image, likeness,
it's on top of it.
Yeah, it's
right.
on top,
Yeah. So two separate, different disciplines, silos, pots of money that have infiltrated college athletics, and now how does that trickle down and affect the high schoolers? We'll discuss it here because we're talking high school football this week in the WPIAL Quest for the Best. Here from Dave & Buster's, Dan Zang, really Mike White, Carlo Zofko, inviting you to stay tuned. The news with David Ballarado is next.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
As an athlete, I'm all about performance and my overall health. I've wanted to improve my smile for a while, but I thought braces was the only option. A friend of mine mentioned she was improving her smile with Invisalign, so I checked out with my local orthodontist and found out that Invisalign could work for me as well. After a quick scan, my orthodontist created my Invisalign plan, and I couldn't be more excited to start. Check out Invisalign.com to find a doctor in your neighborhood. It's great that there are trained Invisalign doctors in our own community here. Invisalign.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64 degrees at 7 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. Still not much is known after a shooting that claimed a life today in Rankin. Allegheny County police say a man was shot at the corner of Oak and Duquesne a little after 3. He was pronounced dead at a nearby hospital. Police say they don't even yet know the victim's name. Anyone who saw the shooting is asked to call 833-ALL-TIPS. The Shaler student who disappeared after getting into a fight with his mother when she found a gun on his bed has now been located. The Allegheny County Sheriff's Office says the student, whose name is not being released due to his age, was taken into custody around 4 this afternoon at a home he's known to visit along Seuss Road in Shaler. There were fears the student may have been armed when he disappeared, and that led to police setting up a perimeter around nearby Shaler High School. Sheriff Kevin Krause says his department assisted police.
We overheard a call come out, 911 call. Officers were dispatched for an incident involving a domestic and a juvenile with a firearm headed to a school in Shaler.
There were reports the student had told his mother when she took the gun away from him that he would be dead if she didn't return it. Investigators say the suspect in the Minneapolis Catholic school shooting planned the attack well in advance. Police say the shooter fired 120 rounds from 3 weapons into the stained glass windows of the church. They say his writings and videos show an obsession with mass shooters and used anti-Semitic and racist language. 2 children were killed and 18 other people wounded. What investigators don't yet have is a clear motive. Minnesota Democratic State Representative Ed McGreeman spoke with CBS News about the need for gun control.
The principle of Annunciation said, when you pray, use your feet. This is the time we got to use our feet to keep kids safe, our families safe, and to end the scourge of gun violence.
In Washington County today, Governor Josh Shapiro said Pennsylvania's politicians need to grow a spine and address issues like the school shooting.
This isn't happening in other nations around the world. It needs to stop. And so yes, while Lori and I, and I'm sure 13 million Pennsylvanians are praying for our friends in Minnesota, we also have to focus on doing something about this and not sending our kids to school fearful that they could get shot.
Shapiro says the state house has passed several measures to help reduce violence in communities, and he hopes the Senate would do the same. The PA Human Relations Commission is out with new guidance on bullying in schools. Among the highlights, if bullying or harassment is tied to a protected class, such as race, religion, or gender, it may be considered unlawful discrimination, and schools can be held responsible for failing to take action if such bullying and harassment they knew about or they should have known about it. PHRC Executive Director Chad Dion Lassiter says most districts do want to be proactive, but there are some that may look the other way.
When you go to school, you should be able to learn, the sonnets of Shakespeare. When you go to school, you should be able to learn geography. You should be able to learn whatever the discipline is, free of any form of harassment.
KDKA Sports, after taking a 1-run lead early in the games, the Bucks end up losing to the Cardinals 4-1 in St. Louis. They head to Boston for a series next against the Red Sox starting tomorrow. Right now, some places are seeing rain around the Pittsburgh area. KDK Radio News Time 7:03 at 64 degrees. I'm David Ballarado. Our next update's at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you even more peace of mind. Get a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. That means when an alarm goes off, trained professionals can access your camera's video feed to help verify threats in real time. Fewer false alarms, faster emergency response, and smarter protection for your home. Don't miss out. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in the parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. In-app only.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Tonight will turn out partly to mostly cloudy. There will be a couple of showers around, a low of 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. And a very nice day Saturday with a good deal of sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Selling a home doesn't have to be time-consuming or stressful. It should be fair, honest, and fast. Ryan Shalava here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. My team and I will buy your home with cash in its current condition and close on the day you choose. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com to get a cash offer today.
Back to the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
Thomas Klein.
Welcome back. Here at Dave & Buster's in the North Hills, Dan Zangrilli, Carlo Zofko, Mike White of the Post-Gazette. We thank you for being with us as we talk all things high school football on the eve of Pittsburgh Central Catholic and Pine Richland tomorrow night from Carnegie Mellon University. We'll be on the air at 6 o'clock. And is that a 7:30 kick?
Yes,
I think it is. Okay, so a little late one. All right, guys, we were discussing the rev share dollars that are going to impact high school recruiting. Seniors to be, they're going to be able to get an idea of what they're worth. And to catch everybody up to speed, if you're just tuning us in, rev share dollars coming down primarily from the television networks to the colleges, who can give a piece of the pie to the student athletes, primarily football and basketball. And you can carve out budget now for guys. And it's just not name, image, and likeness dollars. This is a secondary revenue stream, Mike, and you did a big piece on it. So kind of give us literally what's at stake. It's not 5 figures. It's not necessarily 6 figures, though more often than not it is. It could be upwards of 7.
Well, if you're a 5-star, 4-star quarterback, it could be. But no, the genesis of that story, I went into it just, I'm going to talk to as many of the 14 kids we have, seniors, and just see what I get. I didn't know if there was a story. I didn't know what the story would be. And as I dealt more with them, the kids were great. I talked about 8 or 9 of them. Most of them were saying to me, you know, our senior years, we're being told that however you perform your senior year, you could get more money next year. And I just thought that was eye-opening that the kids now, they're senior, and they're not playing for that. And all of them are saying, you know, we want to win a state championship, but they admit it. I mean, it isn't in the back of your mind. If I play really good, and an example of that is Bradley Gompers of last year. Mm-hmm. His money went way up because of how he played, and Michigan up the lot, and then he went back to Duke, and so he went to Duke. But anyway,
there's a bidding war.
Yeah, there was.
There was a bidding. It's not recruiting; it's a bidding war.
So anyway, Dan, and what I got number one was that was eye-opening to me that these kids are being told how you play this senior year could affect how much money you get next year. 2, I kind of got it from them that, and Carla could probably, knowing this a little bit, being from Pitt recently, that maybe the going rate for a freshman at power conference schools is around $100,000.
Yeah.
For a freshman. But, and they did not want to say who, and they didn't not want to say what school, and they did not want to say what school offered them. But there were one kid who told me he was offered $250,000 by a power conference school, and one, Reston Lehman, went on the record of saying that he's going to Pitt, but Rutgers was one of his finalists, and money was not the main thing. Reston is a great kid, very insightful, and said that Rutgers was offering 3 times as much money as Pitt.
Boy, did he make a choice for his future, because Rutgers' program is...
Yeah, but I'm getting to it. One player told me a team offered him that is not a perennial power, $475,000. And these kids were not making this up.
Yeah.
And that's just for the year. It's not for the
That's
entire
for a kid
4
you don't
years.
even know if he's going to play a whole lot as a freshman.
Crazy.
So that is, again, that's just for the first year, because that changes and resets every year.
And guess
is
what, Dan?
Negotiable.
It can go down.
It can. Oh, if
go down.
you aren't,
If you aren't on the too deep,
they're going to
it
say, "Hey, you know what?" Or you can go. So it's real. I think it's a mess. Lehman was great. He told me, he texted me that 3 days before my story came out and said, I had talked to him 3 times and said, I'd like to make one more comment, Mr. White. I'd like to say this is ruining college athletics. And I said, let me call you. And I called.
Good
we talked.
for Reston Lehman.
Well, I talked more, and he was going on his first date he ever had in his life. He told me.
Oh my gosh!
I swear to God.
Now you're really.
That's the type of kid he
You're
is.
just telling everything.
He is. He's tremendous.
This
to
was
talk
all
to.
on the record, of course.
Hey, would you while we have you here? It's just us 3. Why don't you give a social security number out as well?
Anyway, no, he's great, and he said, "Hey, I'm not going to try and kid you. I'm really happy I'm going to get the money I'm getting." But he said it's really. And he said, I have been told of probably 100 kids that go and chase the money. And this is what he said, that go and chase the money. And he said, okay, you go to 3 different schools. And, this is what he was saying. Your credits often don't carry over to the next school. Mm-hmm. So then he said, everybody thinks they're going to get drafted. I think I'm going to get drafted. Everybody thinks they're going to get drafted. So you don't get drafted. And then what do you have? You have some money to pay for maybe living for 3 years. You don't have a college degree. You don't have anything. And so I thought it was very insightful from the kid. And, Dan, it's really – people are still going to – they're going to still go to the games. So, but it's really –
So what is this?
It is alarming.
So Carlo, for those that don't know, Carlo's background is basically player personnel recruiting. Did it at both Duquesne, University of Pittsburgh. Does that level? So let's take a school like Pitt. Does this level the playing field?
I think the revenue sharing does a little bit.
A little bit.
It's
all relative.
Pitt is now able to retain, like, last year, if the revenue share is not there, Pitt is not retaining Cal Lewis. Pitt is not retaining Rasheem Bowles.
Sure.
Pitt is not retaining Eli Holstein. Like, not even close. Maybe Holstein, maybe you
because
get a
of the NIL money.
Because of the NIL money.
Because that's completely funded by other entities.
Correct.
This is more so just guaranteed
from the school.
With rev share. Now they can pay Cal Lewis the number he demanded, and it's a significant number.
But it's funny because this money is coming out of the department budgets essentially.
Oh yeah.
And then I wonder you're going to have highly paid guys on dirt room, college locker room floors before it's all said and done. I think the facilities are going to be, everybody's putting all the money into the facilities and other resources. Now it's got to go directly in the player pockets. Greyhound bus to Dubuque to Iowa State.
Mike Loxley, head coach at the University of Maryland, had an unbelievable quote this spring. He said, University of Maryland were 5 years behind. They just built the grandest facility in all of college football. And he said nobody could care less about a facility right now. It's all about what's that number in my bank account. That's it.
And how is this going to shape college? I know this is a high school show, but I wonder how this is going to shape long-term college athletics. Are you happy that you're out of it, or
I'm doing backflips?
Okay,
it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's the reason why I left.
Sure.
Yeah, I went into Pitt a couple months ago, and they kind of showed me how the portal window works. And pretty much it's just tampering. School X tampers with player Y tampers back. I mean, it is all a bidding war because everybody's going to that table, all 85 scholarship players, saying, School X offered me this, I will stay for Y. And you have to come to an agreement, and that's why you need a GM. That's why everybody has a GM.
It's funny, Rich Rodriguez, who's back at West Virginia, he said he enjoys it because he can actually get on players even harder than he used to, and he's notorious for being an absolute maniac because they're essentially getting paid, and he can hold now over their heads salary adjustments.
Oh, yeah.
All right, do stay with us. North Hills Indians are here. Let's talk to them in advance of their big game tomorrow night. Carlos Zofko alongside Mike White of the Post-Gazette, inviting you to stay tuned here, Quest for the Best, on the eve of a big game that we have for you coming up tomorrow on these airwaves, Central Catholic and Pine Richland. We'll talk to the North Hills Indians in just a moment here on KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Making an Impact, sponsored by Grainger. Artist Rashid Johnson uses different mediums to examine race, identity, and masculinity. He hopes his work can bring joy to others.
I'll tell you what I'm not afraid of. I'm not afraid to be vulnerable. The first thing that I learned to love outside of my family was art.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Tickets are on sale now for the upcoming season of the Pittsburgh Speaker Series presented by University of Pittsburgh at Heinz Hall with Dr. Anthony Fauci, Malcolm Gladwell, historian Doris Kearns Goodwin, former National Security Advisor H.R. McMaster, National Geographic photographer Christina Mittermeier, former Russian political prisoner Vladimir Kara-Murza, and geopolitical economist Pippa Malmgren. For information and tickets, go to pittsburghspeakers.org, sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James.
ABC Transit is urgently hiring for CDL and van drivers. Current sign-on bonus for Class B with S&P endorsements is $2,500. Van drivers get a $1,000 sign-on bonus. Complete their CDL program and earn up to $1,000 in additional bonuses. Safety and attendance bonuses available. You must be able to pass all background and clearance checks, must be drug-free. 9 locations in Allegheny, Beaver, and Butler counties. Apply in person. Call 724-831-8500.
Don't let summer slip away. Your last-minute summer adventure at Deep Creek Lake is here. Upgrade your getaway to a luxury SWAC Vacations Lodge with its own private indoor pool, a hidden speakeasy, even a private lazy river. Book any 3-night stay before Labor Day. Get $500 off. That means more money for your family trip to Myrtle Beach, a luxury lodge in Deep Creek, a massive Outer Banks house with room for everyone, and many more great destinations. Visit swacvacations.com. Use code LAKE500. Claim your $500 discount.
Friday nights in Western Pennsylvania mean one thing: high school football. This is Greg Diulis of Diulis Law. Calling the right play can change the outcome of a game. Calling the right lawyer can change your life. Whether you need help with family law, criminal matters, or probate and estate planning, call me at 412-736-9638. Diulis Law, one of Pittsburgh's winning teams for over 30 years. 412-736-9638.
It's the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best high school football show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
Back at Dave & Buster's, I'm Mike White of the Post-Gazette, along with Carlos Zofko. Dan Zangrilli taking a little break with us right now, and it's time.
Is that Dan playing whack-a-mole over there at Dave & Buster's?
No, the mole's whacking him. It's time to talk to the North Hills Indians who are in the house tonight. A number of players here. Can we hear a little bit from North Hills? All right, good. Jack Broderick, can you please raise your voice a little, clap a little, and Kelly? All right, good.
There we go.
Thank you. All right, and we're here to talk with the coach of North Hills, Brody Zangaro, the interim coach, and this year, but Carlo. Really, I hate that week 0 thing. It was the first
really
week.
Do.
I
you
do.
Really do.
Can we just get rid of that term? It's the first week last week, and this is the second week. And I think you learn a lot about your team from the first week to the second week. A lot of big games tonight, and we're here with the North Hills Indians. Brody Zangaro, the interim coach, taking over this year. A player at North Hills, right? Assistant coach, defensive coordinator, and now you are the head honcho. And Brody, it's a situation that wasn't the easiest. Sure. And not to belabor it, but Pat Carey, been there for a while, one of the greats of North Hills. He's had some health issues and decided to take a year off, and you took over. And you lose your opener. God dang you. So how has it been? Really, was it a tough situation?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think it's not ideal circumstances for sure, but I'm really lucky that we have an unbelievable group of players that are just great people. And Coach Carey's in my corner. It's one of those things like
he comes to some practices.
He does. Yep, he does. And it's just one of those things. We want him. We're obviously happy that he's making steps in the right direction health-wise. So we talk all the time. And like I said to somebody else, like there's nobody. I've been so lucky that so many people have poured into me in my football career, but nobody's done it more than Coach Carey. You know, and so he's still in my corner and helping me out with just things that you wouldn't necessarily know until you've been through it. So I'm fortunate that I have him to rely on.
What's the biggest? Well, let me ask you this much first. Have you always? You're only what 30?
32.
32.
Yeah.
Ish. Carlo, I got to tell you, I've known this.
Yeah, I've known Mr. White.
Known this cat.
He's calling you Mr. White.
Matter of fact, we coached against each other. He was coaching ninth grade basketball at Avonworth, and I was coaching North Hills.
Oh, really?
We coached against each
I almost
other.
got a technical. He was getting all the calls.
Well, it was unfair
because
he had Rowan Carmike on his team, who was an 8th grader who was great. So it was
the
unfair.
easiest coaching job ever.
Yes. Anyway, has it always been in your mind, maybe down the road to be a head coach? And what has been the biggest thing you've had to deal with? I mean, has it? I know I've talked about the administrative stuff, the parent stuff.
Sure.
Anything.
I don't think necessarily like head coach for sure. I mean, like when I was growing up, I'm a North Hills football historian. I've been going to games since 1996. I always wanted to be like Coach Carey was my mentor, and I knew Gus Nauman really well. And I also have a lot of love for Coach McCurry. So I always just wanted to coach at North Hills. It was never like, oh, I need to be the head coach. Coordinator's a pretty great job too. It's really fun, and it's more just centered on the X's and O's per se. But no, it's been a different challenge. It's been invigorating because it keeps you on your toes all the time. Like you never know what you're going to be walking into, but that makes it fun too. You're just a big problem solver.
Are you still calling the defense? And how have you been delegating tasks now that you're the head coach? Has it been an adjustment?
It's definitely been an adjustment. No, I'm not calling the defense anymore. Coach Amir, who's over there with us, he's calling our defense now. We've worked together for a number of years. The last 4 years we've been working. He was a coach at St. Joe's Prep in Philadelphia. Amir's from Philly. We don't give him too hard of a time. It's tough.
Oh, you mean actually a kid from Philly played for St. Joe's Prep? He wasn't from New Jersey?
Right. Take that, Amir. We can't really rag on too much. The Eagles just won the Super Bowl. They're
kind of firing one to state championship.
Well,
they're firing on all cylinders.
I hear he's the fastest rising assistant coach in the entire WPIL.
That's right. But it's definitely been a difference in terms of delegating roles and just taking on new roles for sure. So it's been very different.
What's a role that you took on that you were like, wow, I wasn't expecting this one? Would it be a game day one?
Yeah, I mean, it's more so I'm calling the offensive plays now. And
you are calling the offense.
So that's been different for me. It's my first time doing it, so I learned a lot even in the midst of the first game, and that's what we talk to our players about too. Like, this is about playing our best football at the end of the year, right?
Right.
When it's most important. So everybody's in a learning state, and we're replacing a lot of great individuals, a lot of great individual people, and they were also really good football players. So we have so many new kids in there. we expect there to be mistakes. We expect to win too, but this is about growing and stacking. And from the coaches to the players, it's all a learning experience.
Now, if you're 32 years old, that means you were on the last team that won a playoff game.
That's correct. Yeah.
How do you get back to that?
We got to keep playing, like what I just said, keep focusing on getting better every day, right? Building until we are playing our best football when the time is right. And we talk all the time about winning. I don't want to say it because the Pirates said it and it was starting to get on my nerves. They were talking about winning in the margins, but we've got to be great on special teams.
Yeah.
We've got to be great on defense. We always set that as our standard. That goes all the way back to Coach McCurry, right? If you're going to play great football, you got to play great defense. And then we got to continue to build offensively and learn how to make some of those sustaining drives and not shoot ourselves in the foot, which we did a little bit on Friday, but we're learning.
Brody Zangaro, the coach of North Hills, we're talking to. We got about a minute and a half left here, Brody. But play Seneca Valley tomorrow night.
Right.
Would you say this is both teams maybe trying to kind of find out who they are?
No doubt.
I mean, they lost last week. The
Right.
Bethel gave up a million and 2 yards. The quarterback. Is it both kind of? You guys lost to Hempfield. Both trying to find yourself a little bit.
No doubt, and I think that you could say that for a lot of teams. This early in the year, you're really just figuring out who you are. It's why it's great that you start with non-conference because these games are about figuring out your identity and who we are, and we think we're starting to get there.
Is it tough? I mean, you're playing 2 6A teams back to back. Is it? I mean, are you? I'm not to say that anybody's on a pitch count right now, but is that something that you consider? Like, hey, we're going to sub more just because we're playing 2 6A teams?
Sure, yeah, it's tough, and I think that Hempfield team's really good.
Yeah,
I know
they
you
are.
mentioned it on one of your shows, or somebody did, that they're a sleeper team.
Yeah.
They do a lot of really good stuff. The
You watch his
really
shows?
I think it's sent to me.
He's
Yeah,
one
I
of
watch it.
11.
That's right. That's right. But I think they're really good. They present a lot of challenge for you defensively. So, I mean, there's really great coaches and there's really great players across the WPIAL, So, but yes, definitely finding our identity.
And you've got your dad still on your staff.
I know.
Right? That is pretty cool.
I know.
Yeah, it's very.
Although it's your dad, though.
Yeah.
There's Carla, real fast. There's like 480 Zangaros in the North Hills over the years. I think it's pretty neat. He's got his dad. So anyway, Brody Zangaro. We're going to be back with more Quest for the Best, talking to some North Hills players right here, KDKA.
All right.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends, weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64 degrees at 7:30. I'm David Ballarado. After a search that lasted for more than 8 hours, a Shaler student who ran off after his mother found a gun on his bed has been located. The Allegheny County Sheriff's Office says the student showed up around 4 p.m. at a home he's known to visit along Seuss Road in Shaler. He was taken into custody without incident. He had told his mother that if she didn't return the gun, he would be dead. Shaler Police Chief Sean Frank tells KDKA Radio.
The assumption on our part is that maybe that the gun was someone else's or he was holding it for someone else, and that's the inference that we made from that statement.
Not that he was going to use it in self-defense.
No.
Because the teenager's home is so close to Shaler Area High School, police secured a perimeter around the building, though there was never a threat to the public. A man convicted of shooting a Monroeville police officer in November 2023 has been sentenced. The district attorney's office there says 40-year-old Bruce Alvarado of Clairton will spend 40 to 80 years behind bars in a state prison. Alvarado fired 6 shots into a police cruiser of a Monroeville police officer and led authorities on a 30-mile chase across 2 counties, ending in Allegheny Township, Westmoreland County. The injured officer was shot in the wrist and leg. He was off duty for 6 months. They've been called the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball, and the eagerly awaited Savannah Bananas games are set to take place this weekend at PNC Park. Bananas shortstop Ryan Cox grew up in Raccoon Township, and for him, this is a dream come true.
I always imagined being the successor to Jack Wilson. So being able to see this ballpark packed out, have, hundreds of my friends and family and kids that I coached in town to see us play this game.
Tickets were sold through a lottery, and both the Friday and Saturday night games sold out. KDKA Sports, the Cardinals topped the Bucks 4-1 this afternoon. The Pirates head next to Boston for a series against the Red Sox. KDKA Radio News time is 7:32. Our next update's at 8. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in a parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
When it's cancer, life gets complicated. The AHN Cancer Navigation Team guides you through. Appointments, expert specialists, emotional support, done. Because at AHN, we see you. Visit ahn.org/cancer team. When it's cancer, AHN knows. Life takes a village. Cancer takes a team. The AHN Cancer Navigation Team gets you the support you need. An expert care plan, financial guidance, emotional support. Visit ahn.org/cancer team.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some clouds and a couple of showers tonight, low 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. Clear and chilly, down to 47 tomorrow night. Then a nice day Saturday with sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person, with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Let's return to the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best high school football show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
There is a certain crispness in the air. The second week of the high school football season is less than 24 hours away. And we are here tonight with the North Hills Indians at Dave & Buster's in the North Hills. They're out there, many of the players from North Hills. And it's time. They have a big game tomorrow night against Seneca Valley. And it's time to get to know a few of these North Hills Indians. And we are going to have 4 of them on. Senior Joey Lutz, linebacker, tight end, Smokin' Joe. Smokin' Joey Lutz. Kelly McCarthy, senior quarterback. Junior running back, cornerback, John L. Edison, returned to pick 6 last week, right, John L.? All right, and C.J. Harris, a junior linebacker. Yes, they're all going to join us, and we're going to have some fun with you. Try and get to know the Indians. There's a lot of people out there, the wildly popular Indians, that want to know you guys a little more. And truth be told, the KDK guys, Dan Zangrilli and Carlo, and producer T-Berg, would that be your title, producer? Engineer, okay. 2 of these guys played for me in 9th grade basketball. Smokin' Joey Lutz and Kelly McCarthy. So I do have a little background with them, and I won't say everything about them that I know, except that Joey Lutz, every day I would walk in the locker room to get the balls, and he would be flexing in the mirror, looking at himself every day. Wonder what was the matter with that kid, but now I do. All right, so here, we're going to talk. Let's talk a little football first. Joey, quarterback, one of the captains. You guys lose last week to Hempfield. Where's this team's head right now? I mean, I know you've had some big expectations coming into this season, and do you have to wash that off, or where is this team's head right now? Are you trying to find yourself, and how big is tomorrow's game?
Tomorrow's game's huge. We put that game behind us, and we're coming back for revenge. We want to, on both sides of the ball, get better, and we're just ready to come and play fiery.
Kelly, biggest thing you have to improve on from week 1 to week 2? Not you, but the team.
I say
getting off the field. We know on defense, we didn't get off the field as much on third down. Offense, we didn't convert a lot of third and longs. And we also started behind the sticks on a bunch of first and 10s. So I think that's probably one of the biggest things we learned this week that we need to improve on.
CJ, you, Seneca Valley, new coach. You guys have a new head coach. They have a guy that was in the NFL, Donnie Barclay. I'm sure you've watched film on them. What do you see from Seneca Valley?
Seneca Valley, they have 2 big running backs, but, that's why we do what we do every day. We tackle hard, we play hard, we run to the football, and that's what we're taught by our coach. Ever since I got here, even when he was the defensive coordinator, that's been what it is now.
Talking about Brody Zingira, the new coach.
Yes. Yeah, play hard, play fast, and run to the football.
Joe, is this team, it hangs over you. They haven't won a playoff game in a long time. Is this the year North Hills can do it?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're faster, stronger than last year, and I think if we execute all the small details right, we can do that.
Best player that all of you guys have faced so far in your career?
I say Jay Timmons.
Jay Timmons from Pine Richland, receiver, defensive back. Kelly?
I'd say Dallas Harper from Gateway, my freshman year.
Okay, your freshman year. Okay. CJ, you have one? We're going to talk to John L. too. We're not leaving you out.
Penn Hill's quarterback, freshman year.
Julian Duggar.
Yeah, Julian Duggar.
That guy, Carlos Ovko, who used to be in the recruiting office of Pitt that we had on, he's Julian Duggar's biggest fan. Helped get him to Pitt. So there he is. He'll say, "Oh, I discovered him." He'll say it. All right. This team with a new coach, Coach Zangaro, what does he bring to the table? Something that maybe, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, something new that he has brought. It could be X's and O's. It could be off the field. Tell me something.
I would say last year, we were more of a go through everything on the first day, break the team down. And this year we're kind of break it into days. So Monday we break down the team, see their tendencies, stuff like that, their schemes. Tuesday we do inside run and play action, stuff like that. And then Wednesday is third and long and red zone stuff. And I kind of like that more than past years just because it's not loading all of our stuff into one day. It's kind of breaking things down and breaking into smaller pieces. And I think it's way easier as a quarterback also to take in.
Okay, all you guys have your jerseys on. Let's have fun with you now. I'll get to know you a little bit. Do you guys, the team, still wear their jerseys on Fridays at school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do? You guys do?
Yeah, we do.
You have to.
Do most teams do that still?
I think so.
I think yeah. I know there's a couple schools.
Because that was a big thing.
Yeah. I think private schools don't. Maybe they still have to wear their
ties.
But I think North Hills, I think we still wear.
Is there still pep rallies the day of the game?
Yeah.
No, not the day of the game.
We have one pep rally the week before.
Oh, the year before. Yeah. No, I'm talking the day of the game. You got a big game. No pep rallies.
All we get is a shout out on the announcements. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's that way at a lot of schools. Because there used to be pep rallies. When I went to North Hills, there used to be pep rallies a couple times a year if there was a big game. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
All right. Well, let's get to know you guys a little bit more. All right. Fire some questions off. Here we go. You're going to fire them pretty quick.
Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Joey Lutz. If you got invited to Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding, would you go?
No.
No? Why?
I don't know. I'm just not a big wedding guy.
Not a big. If you got invited to backstage at Taylor Swift concert, would you go?
No, I don't like Taylor Swift.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just not a.
Are like football players? None of them are Swifties. None of you get none of them. No. Kelly, would you go?
Probably, yeah. Just for the experience.
Yes. CJ.
Yeah, I'd probably go.
Yeah. Thank you. Kelly, best advice anybody ever gave you?
Believe in yourself. Yeah.
Who gave you that?
Oh, my dad says it all the time. My grandfather, my mom. They all say it at least once a week. So.
CJ?
I'd probably say whatever you do, work your hardest at it, no matter what it is. You never know what benefits you can reap from it.
Joe, you had any good dad jokes lately? With ninth grade?
They call me Joking Joe, but no, not really. No real dad jokes right now.
Really?
Yeah, nothing.
You disappoint me.
I'm sorry.
You disappoint me. Hey, you know what, Joe? You know who was asking about you?
Who?
Nobody. There, got you.
You always get me with that. I don't like that.
Yeah. And you know what? I can't wait till tomorrow.
I'm not answering. I know it's a joke. I just forget what it is.
Kelly, I can't wait till tomorrow.
Why's that?
You know why? I get better looking every day. Woohoo! I'll be here all week. Some more questions. All right, Joey. Kelly. Stranded on a desert island with anybody in the world. Who would you want to be?
LeBron James.
LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron James.
Okay, Joey.
John Morant.
I knew it. He's the biggest shot. I knew it. The NBA player. CJ.
LeBron too.
Yeah.
LeBron. He's the GOAT.
No, he's not. John Morant's better.
You can
Actually, I'll sub that for Michael Jordan.
Bro.
I'll sub that for Michael Jordan.
like anybody on a desert island. You said this is who
Michael
you're gonna
Jordan,
live with?
I could get better at playing basketball.
Oh boy, I tell you what, you guys. All right. Favorite rapper.
I know this one.
CJ, go.
NBA YoungBoy.
YoungBoy. Okay, go ahead. Joe.
Chief Keef.
Kelly.
Drake. Overall Iowa.
Drake. Okay. John L. You can mouth. Who's yours? Drake also.
Loser.
You guys don't want to know mine?
No, it's
You think I have one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. You can't judge a book by its
You're
cover.
a Tupac type of guy.
Big Sean. I'm Big Sean.
Big Sean.
I have a son named Sean, so I always had Big Sean. Okay. People might be surprised that. No, wait. Joe, you used to sing a song if we won ninth grade basketball all the time. Can you sing?
Yeah,
We've had kids sing on this show.
I can sing, but
can you sing right now? Something that your teammates would join in with.
I don't know a
Sing
song.
like you singing in French class. What was the song?
Are you blanking?
Hold on.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah, I need to think
fill
of
in
a
this
song.
sentence. People might be surprised to know that you what, Kelly? John L., take that headset.
That I did gymnastics for like 10 years.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
What was that song you used to sing in ninth grade after every day? It was a Spanish song.
Socareta.
Yeah, everybody join. Yeah.
That's my song.
Why? Why did you sing
That was
that?
me and Nene's song. It was just, that's what it was.
All right, John L., you're now in. People might be surprised to know that you what?
People might, that I'm very, let's say I'm very flexible.
Oh, can you like do a flip?
I can do a front flip.
Front flip.
I can do a front
Could you
flip.
do it here?
Maybe.
Oh,
put the pressure on.
Is he going to do it? Should I have him do it?
Nah, we need it for tomorrow.
One more thing. We got to move on here. Last question, maybe. Who on this team? I don't know if you have a sister or not. If you have a sister, pretend you had a sister.
Okay.
Who on this team do you not want showing up at your door to take your sister out?
You pick it, John. Go ahead. Father.
John L.,
Do
who?
they have to be here?
Yeah, on the team.
Oh, on the team? I'm saying Colin Thomas.
Colin Thomas? Okay, he's a bad guy. Kelly,
Mike
who?
Waters.
Mike Waters. He's right out there. I would agree with you on that.
Nolan Kellum.
Nolan Kellum. Oh, I hope their parents are all listening. And I hope your parents. Hey, you guys, you were great, man. Anything else you want to say real quick?
No, we're gonna have a good season.
Yeah, we're coming this year.
Any jokes, Joe? No.
No jokes.
Smoking Joe Lutz, Kelly McCarthy, John L. Ellison, and C.J. Harris from North Hills playing Seneca Valley tomorrow night. Check them out rest of the season. We'll be back with more in Quest for the Best.
The KDKA Mobile News Fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington and Wexford. JimShorkeyKia.com.
Fire doesn't wait, and neither should you. When disaster strikes, call Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. Fire damage? Demand the yellow van.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team as they discuss chicken and turkey recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour Presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
As we get ready to close out the month, I have great news from Zero Res. You know Zero Res, safe for all pets, no harsh soaps or chemicals. Your house won't smell like a janitor's closet. You know Zero Res that cleans not only carpets, but tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. I've got a pet, and if you do, you know the issues. But on top of that, right now, this week only, take advantage of this offer from Zero Res. You can get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned for just $119 plus a free haul, and take $75 off your air duct cleaning too. Yeah, that's a great deal. Call 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188. Ask for the KDKA special, $119 off plus free haul, and take $75 off your duct cleaning too from Zero Res.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like coming home after a 10-hour shift and an empty fridge. You know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn an average 8% cash back at grocery stores in Pittsburgh, like Giant Eagle and Market District. The best part? You can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first purchase with promo code PIT70. That's promo code PITT70 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you stock up that fridge, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PIT70. Upside. Cash back smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
As we grow older, we all need a little more help. That's why the elder law firm of Julian Gray Associates has a full-time social worker on staff to help you with challenges that lie ahead. To arrange a no-obligation consultation, please visit grayelderlaw.com and grow old with us.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Back to the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show.
Live from Dave & Buster's.
And welcome back. Final segment. Down the stretch we come. Special thanks to the North Hills Indians. They're going to head over to the casino portion for the kids, right, to play some games here at Dave & Buster's, right?
Are they going to beat
Try
their high score
their
in
luck.
whack-a-mole?
Well, they have something. It's actually a human
claw machine. I saw that last Friday.
And we're going to put Mike in it before the season is over. What it is, you get strapped in a big bodysuit on a crane, and they lower you in, and you can gather up.
I saw it last Friday. I couldn't believe my eyes.
And it is the most. It is the most America 2025 thing out there. People were just suspended in the air trying to pick up inflatable stuff to win, I don't know, like a couple of number 2 pencils or something at the start of school. What do you get? Like a yo-yo. Anyway, so that's what we're going to do.
All right.
We're going to put you in that, and then we'll have Ben Tenuta come, and it's made for Instagram, Mike White.
I would like to see that. That's I actually, if you coach me enough, I might do it.
Well, I don't, elder abuse, the whole thing. I don't want to run into the crosshairs
There's a lot of
the law.
coming.
Anyway, down the stretch we come.
I'll go right from there back to St. Barnabas.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. All right, we've got a lot of games to get to, and let's do that right now. We'll start from single A all the way up to the granddaddy of them all, our game of the week. Tomorrow night at Carnegie Mellon University, Pine Richland, and Pittsburgh Central Catholic. All right, the Cornell Raiders and California, the Trojans. This is a good one. A couple of clubs that have really turned their fortunes around the last couple of years, Carlo, and they meet in the early going in week one.
Two of my favorite players going off. Landon Abercrombie for California versus Khalil Johnson for Cornell. I'm going to give the edge to Mr. Johnson. Give me the Raiders.
Yeah, I like Cornell, and I love what they've done with that program. Mike?
The last few years, they've been people don't realize how good they've been, and I like
because
Cornell
they're the
on the
toughest
road.
conference in football.
I like Cornell on the road. I think they're a sleeper in single A.
Coach Ed Dodson, an animal.
What a great job. What a great job. Aliquippa guy at heart.
Yes, he is.
All right, Steel Valley at Washington. Wash High, obviously, with heavy hearts, they're going to play this game, Mike. We saw Steel Valley against Westinghouse. They were kind of their own worst enemy in that game at the KDKA Kickoff Classic, but boy, it's going to be hard to bet against Washington considering what they've gone through. Fill everybody in if you would.
Well, one of their assistant coaches, a lot with the middle school, I think, passed away suddenly, and prayers go out to Washington. Tough situation, but they're going to play the game, and I think Washington, they're an intriguing team to me. I think they might end up being pretty decent. This is going to tell a lot about their team, and I think if you control Deron Barksdale, you win the game. I think Washington wins.
Yeah, and Barksdale, he was controlled, for the most part. What did he really do against Westinghouse? That Bulldog defense is something else, I'll say that. So I'm going to go Washington as well.
I'm actually going to go Steel Valley here, and I'm actually going against myself because I said Wash High was the number 3 2A team in the WPIL. I guess that makes Steel Valley number 2, so...
All right, up to the Lawrence County area, Tri-County North. You got Mohawk Laurel. Best spread in the WPIAL, by the way, at halftime.
At Laurel? Really?
More crock pots per capita than...
Really?
Oh, my
gosh.
Are
you serious?
It is unbelievable.
Wow.
It is unbelievable. It's all home cooking, too.
I did not know that. You know what? I've never covered a game at Laurel.
This is a really good game to
It's
go
an
to.
army of football moms armed with their crock pots.
Wow. That's a good factoid, Mr. Zingerly. I'm going to go that Mohawk has one of my favorite athletes in WPIL is a 5-sport athlete, Bobby Fadden. He golfs. He was in the WPIL Golf Championship last year. He's their starting quarterback. He's a 1,000-point scorer in basketball. He's a really good baseball player, and he also runs track. 5 sports. There's the game. One day last year, he golfed in a golf match on a game day. Then he went and played a game. He's one of my favorite athletes. I love that.
That's cool.
He's not a great golfer, but he's on their game. Scores
But who is?
40. Exactly. You know that. So I think with him, I think Laurel's pretty good, but I like Bobby Fadden to win this game.
I like the Spartans and Colton Carlson just a little bit more. Bobby Fadden proved me wrong last week. I bet you he does it again this week.
This is an intriguing one. We were thinking about picking this game up. Thomas Jefferson, Central Valley. I like this one, but I like TJ more. CV, TJ, Carlo, who are you going with?
Yeah, I'm not going against the Jags.
Yeah.
I think Central Valley's still trying to find themselves offensively, and that's not a good team to find yourself against
Right.
TJ. I'll go TJ.
Yeah, but one of many good games. This one is also a really good one. Avonworth and West Mifflin. I like Armand Hill. I like what they have at the quarterback position. They have some talented skill guys, but they were their own worst enemy at the Kickoff Classic. I'm going to go with Avonworth because, of course, they are airtight. Well-coached ball club under Duke John Core.
Never bet against Duke John Core. Give me the Lopes.
You sound like Eric Kasparovich.
Yeah.
I'm going to Avonworth also.
Well, I've learned my lesson. That's why. I used to bet against them all the time.
All right, Aliquippa, Bell Vernon, new coach. Aliquippa has a new coach who is their old coach, and I think that Mike Warfield's going to have the Quips back. They've lost a lot, sure, but it's in Bell Vernon. Tough place to play for a visitor, but I'm going to take Aliquippa as Bell Vernon. I think a little bit of a rebuild mode.
New sand on the beach. Gonna christen
Still
it.
the beach, but it's new sand.
Gonna christen it with an Aliquippa win. Give me the Quips.
The Quips, I don't think they have that game-breaking athlete that they usually have,
Agreed.
but I still think they're going to be in the running for that championship. I like Aliquippa.
Got a little bit of scheming and coaching and tic-tac-toeing going on in this game here. Mars at Bethel Park. Two really good football minds in Eric Kasparovich and Phil Pekic, but I'm going to go with the guy who's been there and done that. That is our buddy EK.
Oh, you going there?
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
there. It's at Bethel. They're inexperienced, though. You tell me about the quarterback, newfound athlete that they have, just coming out of the woodwork, so that's interesting.
Give me BP.
All right.
I want to. I just don't know yet. I think Eric's team is good. I don't know how good. Bethel Park.
All right, Moon at Montour. I like
Love
Moon,
this matchup.
but I like Lucero better. I'm going to switch my pick from Moon to Montour. How can I bet against
I'm going
Lucero?
with the 5A team. Give me the Tigers.
Yeah.
Moon only scored 2 touchdowns last week and one of the late touchdown. They got to get their offense going. I think they will this week.
All right. Okay, Peters, McKeesport.
Real fast.
Keymon Spell, McKeesport. I don't care. Keymon Spell, McKeesport.
I'm going Peters.
Give me Peters.
Keymon Spell,
Give me
McKeesport.
Mr. Lehman.
Your players make plays. They have schemes. They got guys. I get it. All right, Pine Richland Central Catholic. Pine's got all the dudes, but Central Catholic, they're due. They're due. They've lost the last 2 games to Pine Richland. I think
Quarterback play, the key to this game, I'm going Pine.
I'm going Ubi and Pine as well.
All right, Central Catholic it is, and that'll be on these airwaves tomorrow at this time. That'll do it for us. David Bolorado, top of the hour.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 62 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm David Bolorado. Allegheny County Police investigating a deadly shooting today in Rankin. This happened just after 3 at the intersection of Oakway and Duquesne Street. A man believed to be in his late teens or early 20s was shot and taken to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. They're still working to try and identify him. The search for a Shaler juvenile is over. The student who fled his Anderson Road home after his mother found a gun on his bed this morning was on the lam for hours. Allegheny County Sheriff Kevin Krause says after a warrant on gun charges was obtained, they found him at a friend's house.
We set up surveillance. He showed up in an Uber at a residence on Seuss Road. He got out of the car, went into the house. We surrounded the house, took him into custody without incident.
Investigators say the suspect in the Minneapolis Catholic school shooting planned the attack in advance. They say the shooter fired 120 rounds from 3 different weapons into the stained glass windows of the church. They say his writings and videos show an obsession with mass shooters, and he used anti-Semitic and racist language. 2 children were killed, 18 other people wounded. Principal Matthew DeBoer visited injured children in the hospital today.
I told them that I was there, and I held their kids' hands. And I told them that their parents loved them, that I loved them, and I gave them a kiss. And it was hard. But they deserve to know that someone was with their kids. And that time when their lives were stolen from them. And, I'll never forget that.
Could this incident have been prevented? News Radio KDKA's Paul Rasmussen has more on that.
Security expert Sam Rosenberg says the solution to stopping gun violence is educating people about warning signs from a person who could commit an atrocity.
Particularly the eyes and ears of our society, people like teachers, people like parents, how to spot the warning signs that someone could be heading down a dark path and get them the proper intervention. And intervention does, in fact, work.
Rosenberg also says organizations need to train people what to do in the event of an emergency and have the right security measures in place. In his words, it's good to have lifeguards, but you need to know how to swim. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
Last week it was AHN's earnings report. Today it's UPMC, which for the first half of 2025 reported operating income of $349 million. That's after an operating loss of $313 million for the first half of 2024. KDKA Sports, the Cardinals got the best of the Bucks today, beating them 4-1. Next stop for the Pirates is Boston for a weekend series against the Red Sox. KDKA Radio News Time 8:03. The AccuWeather forecast is coming up next. I'm David Bolorado on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio, KDKA.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At AHN, we see you juggling 100 things at once. That's why we made it easier to book with the doctors you need. With AHN online scheduling, you can book with your primary care provider or get time with a specialist. Visit ahn.org/schedule, answer a couple of simple questions, and search for providers, locations, and times that work best for you. Easy online scheduling. Because at AHN, we see you.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on the team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
In many ways, Thanksgiving and Christmas are right around the corner. How would you like to sit down at the dinner table, have smaller clothes on, feeling and looking better about yourself, moving easier and faster, welcoming friends and family who are shocked at your weight loss? This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Now is the time to get started so excess pounds will be off for the holidays. It'll be your greatest gift ever. Call me at 1-800-900-THIN. Let's make this a Merry Christmas and Happy Thanksgiving together.
Vitone's Music Center in Greensburg is about personal service to their customers. Schedule a personal appointment with owner Tony Vitone and look at their huge selection. Tremendous savings on all Kawai Grands, uprights, hybrids, digital pianos. Huge selection of used pianos, including Yamaha, Kawai, Youngchang, and more. Visit Western Pennsylvania's longest continuously operating piano store. New pianos in stock. They offer delivery service, financing, trade-ins. Vitone's Music Center, Route 30 minutes from the Turnpike. Call 724-837-0877.
This is Ryan Schlabel with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, and I want to make your next home sale the easiest one yet. We've been saving people time, money, and stress for over a decade. You don't have to list with an agent, make any repairs, or have a long closing process. Just call 412-500-9057 for a good fit. Come to the house, make you a cash offer on the spot. My team will handle the rest. Dealing with a complicated situation? No problem. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A-plus rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Tonight will turn out partly to mostly cloudy. There will be a couple of showers around, a low of 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. And a very nice day Saturday with a good deal of sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Time now for Rachel and John on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
That is right. We got the call, and we were so excited that we got to come in for 2 hours and be with Margot and to chat it up with you guys. So it is John and Rachel, and I know that we are following some high school football. Chatter.
Right.
Listen, the reason we could continue that conversation because it's my hometown.
They were in your hometown, talking about your hometown. Everything's decorated with high school football. We walk in, the lobby has big cutouts of high school football players.
Right.
and which is exactly why we're here on a Thursday, because there ain't no Fridays for us because of high school football.
We know where we stand.
Right.
Our favorite pitch is, it's like, oh, John and Rachel, have I heard you on the radio? That's right, between these months, because we know that you all love your high school football, as do we.
Yeah.
So we would be remiss if we didn't talk about it after.
And as a matter of fact, I'd say, like, we really have nothing going on Friday nights during football season. So if you want to invite us out to your backyard fire or your pizza party, we'll come out.
That's what you're doing? I go to my football games.
Yes, as a school board member
I do.
at North Hills School Board.
Mhm.
So your football coach, interim football coach, was just on the radio with Dan Zangrillo and the gang.
Yes.
And so now, are you guys? I know we're not going to continue this talk, but
because I'm really not good at it.
Right.
Yeah.
But is there an anticipation for the team this year, or is this
Listen,
sort of a
there's always an
rebuilding team as we're becoming a phrase that
Interesting that you asked me that, because I just overheard our athletic director, and who does a great job from Pat Weber. He does a great job of promoting all of our sports, but particularly football, because we are in Western Pennsylvania, and we've had such really good football teams. But from what I'm gathering and what I've heard, they're young. They're a young team.
Okay,
is what I heard.
So, is there a high school football routine for the first home game? Everybody gathers and marches down to the field, or does some kind of routine that you're aware of?
As the team,
Yeah,
actually,
as the team,
or as the community?
team and the community, the fan base.
Honestly, I guess every high school would say this, but Friday night is it's magical.
Yeah.
It's just like, and Martorelli, if you are aware of where North Hills is, if you are driving on 19, you literally see Martorelli, and so the fanfare is there because it's an open field and there's not much like surrounding it. Lights are on, police officers are escorting people back and forth. So there's a lot of fanfare just along there. But I would say we already did our fall pep rally. So for every season, we do a pep rally based on whatever the sports are. And tons and tons of people come out for that.
Yeah.
So it's cool.
Yeah. We had a tradition where we would walk up to the high school football games, Still Rocks.
Yeah.
And on the way home, back in those days,
Back in your day?
Mancini's Bakery was open 24 hours.
What?
So we would stop.
I didn't even know that was the thing.
Yeah, we would stop at Mancini's Bakery and get some rolls and walk home and eat the rolls. Yeah.
See, we didn't have that luxury in my area. Well, I went to an all-girls Catholic school, so we didn't have it at all.
You didn't even have football.
We did not have football. But who's to say we wouldn't? However, well, let me get to my high school in a second.
All right.
Back to North Hills real quickly. Dave & Buster's is awesome. It's a place where everybody goes there in the block Northway, so it's so cool that that was happening there. But definitely a shout out to the team, because, I really do think that, as I heard Brody talking about Pat Carey, an amazing human being. He's the interim coach right now, and he does great things. And the kids respond really well to him, so I'm really anxious to see
I think that's really interesting.
And Pat Carey's awesome, as you know.
In high school, the head football coach usually is like a person in the community that's held pretty high in stature, especially if the team is winning, right?
Yeah.
Like they're like, it's a celebrity kind of thing for that high school football coach.
Yeah. Well, and his kids went there, and one of them actually is a really good friend. My son's meeting up with him tonight.
Yeah.
He goes to Robert Morris. He's playing football there. And they were actually meeting after I had dinner with my son. So he was going to see him. But I've known the family for quite some time, and they're just great people. And in fact, what I loved was, as we were talking about Mr. Carey, my daughter said, I just talked to him today, because he's obviously at the school as well, and has convinced my daughter to do another year of Partners in PE. So she's really excited to do Partners in Physical Education.
And what is that?
So she wants to be a teacher, perhaps a special ed teacher.
Okay.
And so this is a class for student integration for teachers who want to do that, for students who have IEPs and AIDS, and they get to learn what that type of lifestyle is like and how they would eventually become aides and helpers. And
okay.
So yeah, it's kind of a cool experience for them to see what it's like firsthand to deal with the students.
Yeah.
Some of them are nonverbal. Some of them have behavioral things. And again, they're learning firsthand how their aides work with them. Yeah.
That's
so
awesome.
Addie loved it last year, and here she is again, Mr. Carey.
That's awesome.
You should do it. So she did it. But listen, you asked about my high school. I do not have any. I mean, Mount Alvernia was great. Mount Alvernia, That was our theme song. Anyway, it was right there in Millville. And the biggest story that my kids think is hysterical is that it was an all-girls Catholic school. We were on the hilltop. You would come down. That's where the sisters are still now. I believe it's a high-rise for senior living.
Okay.
But there was always a daycare center as well.
Okay.
And so anyway, and I believe that still is working and is facilitated there. That being said, we would walk down to Hardee's. That was our big treat for lunch when you were a senior. I mean, it's not really want. It's a reflection because I have a great memory.
No, it's want. It's sad that it's gone.
Oh,
I'm not making fun of you. I would never do that. There's nothing negative. It's just But
you're about to ask, did I ever
Hardee's
have whatever the burger? I never had a burger there.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I never ate meat.
I never had a Hardee's burger there, but I had Hardee's.
Where were there other Hardee's?
It was a tradition to come home from doing Christmas tree hunting and go to the Hardee's up in the Clearview Mall, up there where we were just not too long ago.
Oh, in Butler.
Up in Butler.
Get out.
Yeah. We'd always go to the Hardee's and grab a bunch of snacks.
I did not know that so it was a chain that had a bunch of different.
It was like a McDonald's, a Burger King, not as proliferated as McDonald's, but yeah.
Well, our privilege as seniors was we would walk over there, and my kids think that's hysterical. Literally walked over, smoked cigarettes, and ate salad. That was my thing.
And that's the craziest thing. If you know Rachel,
does that?
That's the craziest
it's
thing.
So not me now.
I did not picture her.
I still eat salads, but
all
the
right,
smoking
so we
has
are
stopped.
here until 10 o'clock. We're going to talk about what's your
many
local
Seinfeld
establishment
things.
that you like to hang out, right?
Well, I want to know. Do you have a Hardee's?
Yeah.
A Hardee's story.
That's it.
Definitely call us.
It is Rachel and John, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Plus, they provide peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
UPMC is redefining cardiac care for women.
The number one killer of women is heart disease.
UPMC McGee Women's Heart Program is the only integrated women's health and heart provider in the state.
We have by far the most comprehensive cardiac care in the region and across the nation. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
You'll always get quality product and tremendous savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. 80% lean fresh ground beef, $3.99 a pound. Whole seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And plain or wavy essential everyday potato chips, 9-ounce bags, 2 for $3. Additional savings in our meat department. Ready to grill ahi tuna steaks, $9.99 a pound. Meaty, tender St. Louis style spare ribs, $2.99 a pound. In our produce department, locally grown sweet corn, $4.99 a dozen, and 1 pint of blueberries or 1 pound of strawberries, 2 for $6. In our deli department, fully cooked pulled rotisserie style chicken, $9.99 a pound, and made fresh in store Coons potato salad, $4.79 a pound. And this week, selected varieties of Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper, 12-pack, 12-ounce cans, 3 for $15.
So get in on the tremendous savings you'll find every day at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You know, you can always count on your parents for listening. My dad texted and said, I loved Hardee's hamburgers. I was like, thanks, Dad. I appreciate that you knew I was on for 2 hours tonight and you listened in. Certainly appreciate it.
But it is amazing because people said they were better than other hamburger places. I don't know what made them better, but for me, it was always just the tradition of stopping there at Clearview Mall at the end of Christmas tree hunting.
You cut your
every
tree
year.
in
Go cut a bunch
wherever.
of trees, come back with 4 or 5 of them because we were collecting them for different people. Put them on the front of my buddy Tony's truck and drive home, stop at Hardee's and drive home and deliver all the trees. Yeah.
How nice. We used to go to the Kaufman house
Oh, okay.
with my in-laws.
For trees?
No, after the tree cutting.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you went up that way too for trees. Okay.
What was it called? Resnick's or something?
Resnick's. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Look
Yeah.
at me knowing.
What's up? All right.
Speaking of, we were just in Butler. I mean, the fact that you brought, I don't know if you were going in this area, but is it the same shopping center where we just were? Is that what you meant? Okay.
It was in there.
And so there is a trampoline park called Altitude.
Mm-hmm.
It is fantastic. I truly think it's one of the biggest ones. I know you haven't been to a ton. Your granddaughter's not really into that yet, but she went with us, had a fabulous time.
Yes.
What was your favorite part? If you were a kid, what would you do?
Oh my God, I love the.
There's the dodgeball?
Yeah, I love the wall climbing.
Okay.
And that the fact you could just fall, and no matter really how hard, how high you fall from, you're still going to bounce in these foam blocks.
Yeah, I really don't have any. I've had to take my daughter to, I believe, Urban Air, and there's another one that's in the north, and she's gone to those for like her 13 and 14-year-old birthday parties, but now we're beyond that. Now we just go sit at someone's house and we talk. Or we have a campfire. That's what they do when they're 16 and 17.
At that age, are they out of sleepovers, though? Because it seems like sleepovers are the younger teens.
I think it depends on what the sleepover is, right?
I
So
see.
the sleepover is sort of like the after part of whatever it is they're doing. Like
I
there's
see.
the mall and the movies and whatever, and then it's in a sleepover, and you're like, oh.
Is that when people would go to Hardee's as well? Right? Like after
John,
things happen?
I lived in Brighton Heights.
Yes.
My parents, I was allowed to ride my bike from my house to the stop sign. And that was 2 houses.
Yeah.
The length of 2 houses. That was it. And I remember telling my parents, my girlfriend, Nicole, is riding her bicycle to Riverview Park, which was how many feet from my house?
Yeah.
You don't know. Like, not far, right?
2 blocks.
Sure. And they were like, oh, that would be nice for Nicole. You're not. Like I literally rode my bike. Like I had to turn it around and go back the other way because my parents were very, very strict and very like, no, this is your area and you don't need to go anywhere else.
Well, no, but like my question would be like your classmates, did they hang out there? Like, because I always remember after like grade school basketball games, everybody hung out at the Eaton Park and McKees Rocks.
But you were from that area.
Yes,
None
right.
of us were from there.
Nobody from the school was really from that area.
No, I mean, really, it was Millville. Like what?
Yeah.
Now Millville's this happening place, but at the time, no. The running joke in my family, I was one of the only people from the north side me and Molly, very few of us, Tracy, but most people were from like Highland Park, Morningside, Stanton Heights.
Okay.
Like that area. Bloomfield, tons of Bloomfield people.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But that was my parents' other favorite story is that I found out that friends of mine lived in Stanton Heights in Morningside, and that was my thing. Everything was in Morningside. I'd be like, oh, it's in Morningside. They're like, it's not. It's really not. But I learned this new place and thought it was cool.
There you go. Where did you hang out after high school games? Before 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. A place that I would typically hang out, and not necessarily after games because it was in adulthood, is the Bronze Hood.
Oh, yeah.
Up there in...
was it always called... I'm sorry, on Route 60, right?
Route 60.
Yeah. Was it always called the Bronze Hood?
Yeah, and this is the part of the history I don't know, is that it was the Bronze Hood, and it was in a different place, and it caught fire.
Oh, okay.
And I think it was a holiday, Easter, Christmas or something, and then they moved it to this other building, and the new owners bought it. And I think they've now owned it, I can't remember how many years. But
so it's this legacy again.
The time has come for it. Yeah. And so, I went in there tonight and just to kind of say hi to Tom, the bartender, and Marcy and her husband who own it, and Steve Pilarski and the gang were in there.
Good dudes.
So everybody, the place was packed.
Yeah.
And
when you walked in, did they say John instead of Norm?
You know what they yelled?
What?
Yes, right. Right.
Jag.
So, yeah. So the Bronze Hood is special in our history. In fact, first of all, I went to school with Marcy. But when we first rolled out our beer, they were the first ones to tap it.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, the first ones to finish a keg, which it was in the same night.
Yes.
Yes.
That was a fun night.
That was a fun night. Yeah.
And like you said, that was the place a lot of people went. I know on our way back from, and I guess it was a tournament at Robert Morris. We had Roman, my oldest son, and one of his friends, and we went there. And I remember you guys were coming there as well. It's definitely was a neighborhood place. I hope something else goes in there.
Yeah, it's really interesting because, when you get that, like the Hardys or wherever people go, there's a whole group of people that would go there every Thursday night because I think the wives were bowling and then the husbands would meet up, blah, 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 blah. And this was that place that on Thursdays that Steve and his wife and all their friends
That's where they went.
would go. So now they're up on waivers.
Yeah.
Where will their group go on Thursday nights? And, that was, in my time, that was where we would all work the ambulance. And the women would go do their bowling night on Tuesdays, and then everybody would come to the Stroll Inn.
Lots of
Kennedy
bowling
Township.
happened in your area. We were not bowlers.
Yeah. We had a lot of bowling people in my time, but not me.
Yeah.
Not me.
Okay. So you were never in a league.
Oh my God, no.
Okay.
No.
I've heard that that's a thing.
A
Like,
league
people
of
really
my
do.
own, you might say, because awful at it. Awful.
Well, not to turf it back to North Hills, but obviously, as we said, Dave and Buster's always a good place to go hang out. But ours is like Monticello's, Hal's. We have some great places.
Yeah, Hal's is
great.
Yeah.
And I told you that my friend Mel Mayer, who we saw first, she said, "Oh, I hope you got the wings at Hal's," which I hear are fantastic. But I instead had the sweet chili tofu and broccoli.
You doggone. And just to finish on the Bronze Hood.
I'm sorry.
It is a place where I always went to get the cheese balls and
you loved them.
the special horseradish dip, which is going to be
I didn't know
more
that.
because I found out it wasn't just something out of a jar. It was something
theirs?
that they made, and it's.
John, you need to find out what you do with that.
If anybody knows the recipe for the horseradish
Ask Marcy.
sauce for the cheese balls at the Bronze Hood, we want to know. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. What's your hangout place? What's your ritual?
Yeah, we want
Right?
to know.
Yeah.
So much more that we need to talk about because guess what? I have spared you for too long. You did not know how our MU move-in was. Don't think I was glazing over that. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Summer's in Pittsburgh, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
After having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating specifically formulated for our unique climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
And right now you can get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price. Plus, there's more great news. Rhino Shield has partnered with Green Sky Financing to offer affordable monthly payments with 0% interest loans to qualified customers.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield and recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield Shane Smith.
Call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint. Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Tune in to KDKA Radio every Thursday at 2:37 p.m. for your weekly Medicare update with Lisa Lauro from Secure Money Health. Lisa will provide you information on everything related to Medicare and how to prepare for it. Brought to you by Secure Money Health.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM
CBS News Brief.
1020.
Investigators are trying to determine what led a person to carry out yesterday's deadly mass shooting at Annunciation Catholic School in Minneapolis. Police Chief Brian O'Hara.
During the processing of the scene at Annunciation Church yesterday, 3 shotgun shells were recovered, along with approximately 116 rifle rounds.
HHS Deputy Director Jim O'Neill is chosen to serve as acting director of the CDC, according to a source familiar with the matter. CBS News legal contributor Jessica Levinson says Dr. Susan Menares alleges proper procedure was not followed to fire her.
Dr. Menares is saying here that until she gets some sort of sufficient legal notice that she's been terminated, that she's going to assume that she still has her job and she's still working.
Fed Governor Lisa Cook files a lawsuit trying to block the president's attempt to fire her. CBS's Jake Rosen.
In response to the lawsuit, White House spokesman Kush Desai said the president is, quote, exercising his lawful authority in removing Cook.
CBS News Brief, I'm Jennifer Kuiper.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic?
Get in your box
Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Well, folks, fall is fast approaching, and the September Weiner Wellness Weekend is the 19th and 20th with workshops from 10 to 2 on Friday and Saturday featuring Dr. Tracy Stroop, Dr. Len Branswitz, and Dr. Dennis Courtney. A delicious, healthy lunch will be provided from 11 to 2, and, of course, lots of samples, healthy treats, all in honor of Jamie Dorley's birthday. The discounts on your favorite supplements start August 25th. All of this is the World of Wellness, 2419 Baldwick Road, Pittsburgh. That's 2419 Baldwick Road, Pittsburgh.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some clouds and a couple of showers tonight, low 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. Clear and chilly, down to 47 tomorrow night. Then a nice day Saturday with sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know, taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
My name is Emma. I am 13 years old. 6 years ago, I was injured in a car accident that left me paralyzed from the waist down. Once I completed rehab, my mom applied for a canine companion service dog. Last January, I finally got to meet my service dog, Marcia. We quickly developed a very strong bond. Together, we go to my horseback riding lessons, school band practice, swim meets, and archery classes. Together, we pick vegetables, and we like to cut flowers. I love Marcia. She makes me feel like together we can do anything. I can't imagine life without her. She's a part of the family. We are just one of the thousands of teams Canine Companions has paired together over the past 50 years. With your help, we can continue for another 50. Visit canine.org to see the many ways you can change lives.
I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Only 1 in 5 people with autism are employed, despite many having the skill set and desire to work.
Maybe it's because employers don't know what kind of jobs they can do. Like, what about a programmer?
That's a job for someone with autism.
How about a healthcare worker?
Yep, that is too. People with autism can do a lot of different jobs, but often get overlooked due to outdated stigmas. Introducing WIN by Autism Speaks. We help businesses lead the way in inclusive hiring.
What about a ranch hand?
To learn more, go to autismspeaks.org/win.
Do you want me to sing it?
Sure.
Summertime. Summertime.
It is Rachel and John. Rachel singing. You know which one's Rachel because always singing. And as a matter of fact, we might even talk about that a little bit later. How
Might have to.
That led to us being loved by millions yesterday.
Oh, yeah. We knew. 2 stories.
Right.
This is themed with this is going to be a my dad theme.
All right.
Well,
All right.
I could start by telling you, not that anyone asked. I think Margot wants to know because the last I saw her, I was very, very teary-eyed because both of my children were going away. Well, I have 3 children, but 2 of them were going away to college. Mm-hmm. One I'm used to, but you never get used to it, right,
Mm-hmm.
John? You went through this. The empty nesting sucks.
Yeah, the empty. Well, I think I think you're used to it, but this double hit you because it was all in the same weekend that both were gone.
It was just like everyone was like, "Hey, Mom, remember how much fun we had? that bubble, that fun bubble that you had all summer, gone.
Yeah,
like now.
Yeah."
And so the craziest part was that for freshmen, my middle son was going to RMU. So of course listen, this is what I told Tracy and Lisa, my friends that I walk with, cousin Lisa. I said, I know that people mean well, and I'm going to make a social media post about this because that's what I do. And I'm proud of my children, right? And I said, but here's what's going to happen. People are going to say things like, hugs, mama. You know I don't want that. I don't want patronized.
Do you turn off your comments?
No. I just snicker knowing that it's going to happen.
Yeah.
And I know people mean well, but I just, when they do it, I'm like, no, that's not what I want. I so appreciate people are so kind and they're like, you should be proud. Absolutely. I did not do this. He did this, not me, but it's very kind to say, oh, it takes a village, or you and Willie did a good job, or any of those things. Very, very kind, nice things to say. And I would probably be the person saying that to someone else, but that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to say it. He's gone and everybody sucks. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah. See, are people, do you think some people are out there just walking around just slovenly tonight going, I miss my kids? Do you think that's happening right now, the ones that have shipped them off out of town? Because like you know, my son comes in from out of town on a regular basis and stays a couple of days over the holidays, the Christmas holidays, then maybe a couple of days longer. But it's weird when they do leave. Like when they're here, there's a good time, everything's happening, and you're almost kind of ready for them to leave because you're like, I just need to sit on my couch and relax, right?
Right.
But when they do leave, it's just like, I don't know when I'm going to see you again. You know?
And this is where I have to say, John, you're one of the greatest, nicest, best people I know. But no, I don't relate to you when it comes to, I never want my kids to leave.
Yeah.
Still, remember we had this conversation a night ago, and you were like, it's time for my kids to move on. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah, right.
And I still don't feel that way.
Yeah.
But for me, freshmen moved in on Thursday, and here's what I want to say. If anyone attended or knows someone or works at Robert Morris University, what have I said to you? Hands down, the best. They are the best process people. I don't even know what I need to say. Like their processes are like in check. Like they get it. We didn't almost. We joked. We were like, there are a ratio of like 3 to 4 people per person moving in. I'm not kidding. They would be like, if you need anything, there's blue shirt. We're like, we know the blue shirts. Like we've seen all these blue shirts. And so you get there and it's like, go over to this area, check in, 6 people. Once you're done with that, go over, get your photo, your student ID over there, 6 people. I mean, there was just help everywhere you went. And the best part is you would drive down then into the parking lot of whatever dorm you were in, and there was like a swat. They all just like ascend. They come to you, and they are taking everything out of your car for you, putting it into the giant bin, and then wheeling it to the room. And then you open the door, and they come in, and they're like, "Where would you like this?" It's like 1-800, like, you know, like you all the
got junk,
and you're like, boom, boom. You just like point to things and they just drop it off. It's nuts.
It's like,
yeah. And the funniest part is my oldest was with me before my husband got there, and he said, oh my gosh, this is nothing like mine, because he hadn't left for Penn State yet. Penn State completely, they're like, line up at Bryce Jordan and good luck. And you have 15 minutes to throw your blinkers on and then hope that the person coming in is nice and they let you get back out. Like that is how crazy it was for Penn State's move-in 5 years ago. Yeah.
That's what it was like. Robert Morris was what it was like when my son moved into Pitt Johnstown.
Yeah.
Lots of help.
Oh, they were helpful?
Yeah, lots of help.
They did that?
But like, do this, then move your car, because they were helping you because they want you to get your car out of the way.
I don't know, John.
I mean, it was very nice that they were helpful, but the logistics part of it was the more they help you, the faster your car moves along to get to. Now, you're more than welcome to hang out in the room and all that stuff, but the more they helped you, the faster they moved each car along. So,
Robert Morris, I'm sorry that John just watered this down completely.
No way. I'm an alumni.
I swear, Bobby Mel.
No, nothing negative at all. I'm an alumni. I think it's all part of the process, you know?
But it was like
logistics.
well-oiled machine. It was just fantastic. And they had things planned, and, you know, they do Bobby Mania that Sunday so that everybody's on campus. And you know, we're encouraged to obviously leave so that they can acclimate a little bit better. So I definitely left knowing that he was in good hands, that he was going to be fine. And so far, so good.
Yeah. We've talked about hangout places, Hardee's, talked about the Bronze Hood. Do you know, have they found a hangout place yet? Or really has only been there a week. You know,
Flips.
and
That's his friend.
what's-
Flip's
yeah.
house.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think because he works, at the Igloo, he goes back and forth.
I
but
gotcha.
He did say that he has made a Walmart trip. I said, oh, well, then you are a true college student.
What
at
a
this point.
brilliant move to put a Walmart
Brill.
out there on Robert Morris University Boulevard.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
it has to be.
Jenny Lee Breakfast Nook right around the corner.
It has to be like bigger than the holidays. As far as
I told you that was my
when
plan.
college moves in. Yeah.
And obviously I had done it before, but again, State College is completely different than Moon Township. But my thought was, let's get the necessities, because I knew the rooms were a lot smaller, surprisingly, because Penn State's rooms are small, but the Robert Morris freshman dorms are small. And I didn't know what to expect from the roommate. I knew he was bringing a TV. That was it. I didn't know, do we need a little micro fridge? So, $700 later, Walmart was thankfully Walmart was there. But it definitely helped us because we made that first trip in with all of his belongings, sort of saw and assessed what was needed, and then went back.
Kind of filled in the blanks.
Yeah, and I forget who, one of the blue shirts, they said, boy, this is the smarter way to do it. And I was like, you mean wait till the last minute and then go to Walmart? Yes, I'm very good at that. That's my middle name, procrastination. So, but no, again, kudos to them, and it's great to see. And as a mom, I am, a week later, time has already helped heal a little bit. And I got to see, him already blossoming into a great young man. So I'm excited. But I will tee this up that there is a great story. You wanted to tell the story of how my father played a part yesterday in helping us grease the skids for a trip, right? Mm-hmm. But also my father played a part at my son's college.
Oh, okay.
Have I told you this story yet?
Oh, yes, you have. But
it's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think just to tease this story from yesterday a little bit, we're on this group tour and here we're John and Rachel. Basically, and people are like, okay, whatever.
They're like, turn the TV on.
Yeah, like, can we watch the DVD? And then we make an announcement of who your father was. That's it. That's all we're going to say right now. We're going to talk about next, right?
Yes.
Yes. So we are here until 10 o'clock. It's Rachel and John jagging around. We appreciate you. Hey, if you want to call in, 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. Rachel and John, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Americans spend $66 billion on weight loss products and services each year. And you know what? Right here in our hometown, Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff has helped thousands of people do just that. Lose weight, keep it off. In fact, he's been helping people take back control of their lives for more than 20 years here in Pittsburgh at the PA Hypnosis Center. You have an opportunity to do the same. Are you battling anxiety? So many people are. He can help you with that. If you want to quit smoking, Dan Vitchoff is the call you should make at the PA Hypnosis Center today. Schedule your pre-consultation at 724-934-8446, 724-934-8446. Dan can help you reach your goal with a 98% success guarantee. 724-934-8446. Call now.
ABC Transit is urgently hiring for CDL and van drivers. Current sign-on bonus for Class B with S&P endorsements is $2,500. Van drivers get a $1,000 sign-on bonus. Complete their CDL program and earn up to $1,000 in additional bonuses. Safety and attendance bonuses available. You must be able to pass all background and clearance checks, must be drug-free. 9 locations in Allegheny, Beaver, and Butler counties. Apply in person. Call 724-831-8500.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series presented by University of Pittsburgh announces its 25-26 season at Heinz Hall. 7 events will broaden your perspective and deepen your understanding of the world around you. Featuring Dr. Anthony Fauci, Malcolm Gladwell, historian Doris Kearns Goodwin, former National Security Advisor H.R. McMaster, and National Geographic photographer Christina Mittermeier. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It is Rachel and John jagging around KDK. And before we took the break here, we were talking about how we
moved my son into RMU.
We invoked the name of a special person in your life to gain us some street cred or bus cred, as we might say. So,
this is your story to tell,
want to tell the story?
Go ahead.
All right. So, anyways, we were on a kind of a little of a bus tour, kind of hosting it on a tour bus up to Jamestown, New York, the home of Lucille Ball, also the home of the National Comedy Center, the congressional designated archive of comedy for the country.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
We get on this bus, and folks are...
How about that bus?
We took the very first trip on that bus, the very first tour. So we get on the bus, and we realize we are clearly the oldest folks on the bus, right? For the most part. Or no, youngest. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Jeez,
I was like,
wait,
not feel that.
Youngest, the youngest, and so we're like, well, we've got to entertain these folks. We had some trivia planned. We had some sing-alongs planned, some games, and because it's only a 2.5-hour drive up to the Jamestown area for the National Comedy Center, and so we said, well, we just got to entertain them a little bit because we started off at 7:00 in the morning.
Sure. And entertain,
everybody wants to kind of like, chill out for the first hour.
Well, you read the room, right? read the room. And so we did. We read the room. They were like, mm-hmm. We were like, we're John and Rachel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. From where? Yeah. From what? You do what?
What's up?
Yeah. So we have this little
the DVD
convo.
on.
We have
Yes.
this little convo in the front, and we're like, well, I can't remember exactly how you said it.
We
but
said,
you
this guy's going to come up clutch.
You said, listen, all we got to kind of do is put this name out
we
there.
got to throw a little name out.
Literally said, by the way, so
No,
Rachel has a tendency to sing
Uh-huh.
on the here on
And
the radio.
some of the trivia was singable.
Yeah.
It was like sitcoms that were back in the day, and it was like, making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Like, what's that? What is it? And so we were like, cheers. And they were like, oh, like, because I kept singing it. And then it was WKRP.
Yeah, and like you do here on the radio. So we're relating to that.
WKRP.
And so I dropped the bomb on me.
I dropped the bomb
There you go.
on you.
So I said, look, if there's a reason why Rachel is doing all of this singing,
Someone said she's a good singer.
Naturally. And I said, because her dad is Johnny Angel. What happens?
We said, do-woo
Gasps.
first. And then, oh my God.
Yes, the whole bus was like, yeah. So the next stop we made, as people were getting off the bus walking
It was
by
like
us,
receiving
hey, this one time at this place and this one time at
Did
this
you
place.
know this story? And I was like,
And we're like,
yes.
oh, so we had instant street cred on the bus by throwing out Johnny Angel.
Well, two things happen, right? One, people automatically just think I'm 100 years older than I am. And my dad does it. I've told you, like, he'll be like, Rach, remember in Harambe? And I'm like, I am 49. I do not remember that. And he'll be like, in 67 when blah, blah, blah. I'm like, again, you were 15, so I was not even thought of yet, you know? But so that happens, and they all think that I'm older, and they'll ask me, like, what did somebody ask me if I remembered? And I was like, no. Do you remember? I forget what it was.
Yeah.
Anyway, so there's that part. But then there's always, you asked me to make it known, what do I hate that people ask? What's the number one thing I hate that people ask me? And so I said, if your father was a dentist, or you asked, oh, do you like to work on teeth? You would not ask that. So do not ask me if I like to sing.
And the funny part is that went over like a lead balloon because they're all like, yeah, I probably would.
I know there was not much of a reaction to that, but
it was just the pinnacle of the trip was when dropping the bomb that Johnny Angel was your
you
dad.
dropped a bomb on
And
me.
Again, the people loved us every minute
They were like,
after that. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Let me tell you the story about when he came to East Pittsburgh. I was like, okay.
So it was pretty cool.
So funnier story yet.
Go ahead.
Okay, and I sort of hope that this person is not listening. I don't know if the person would be listening, but I just find it comical. So my son Dominic, who just moved into RMU, was told, hey, there's this elective that might be easier than others. You know, you hear that for schools. And so he says, okay. So he finds out that it is a humanities class. And so he's like, okay, I'll take it. So he takes the class and then he looks on, I guess, the school's version of like a Reddit. And so he finds out that there are a couple different professors, and the one whom he received may not be as easy as he thought this class was going to be based on the way he taught. So Dom's like, oh, Mom. I said, listen to me. You don't listen to that anyway, because everybody receives professors and teachers and, you know, administration differently. And go take the class. It'll be fine. He goes in. The guy starts talking, and he explains that he is a Pittsburgh native and the importance of not only music, but local music, and then proceeds to say that Johnny Angel and the Halos was one of his absolute favorite bands. And my son, who literally falls into some doo-doo and comes out smelling like a rose, he waited after the class and he walked up and said, well, guess who my grandfather is? And they are best friends. They're on class number 2 today, and they're best friends. So there you go. Thanks to Pap coming up clutch, because it helped us on our bus trip, and it helped Dominic in his class.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there's those times, and those
and,
are those.
And you're grateful
right.
for them.
Cash them in.
That's
right?
it.
Everybody else
Cash
is doing
them
it,
in.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're great stories. So.
Right. But and while we're giving kudos to Jack, Johnny Angel Hunt.
Do we woo?
Right? I got to say, Jack, the stuffed banana peppers you gave
that he
me
was
tonight.
eating when he picked me up.
That I was eating in the car as I was driving down the road.
Wait, did this become Clue?
Yeah.
in the car with the banana pepper.
They were delicious. They were delicious. The benefits of working with Rachel Rennebeck as a work partner are incredible. Very smart, very talented.
Oh, thanks.
And best partner I've ever had. Additional credit is her dad, who cooks a lot, and her mom, who cook a lot. They live in between where I live and where Rachel lives. And so on the way home, I typically get to pick up some pretty good food.
In your mind, you just gave quite the compliment, right?
Yeah.
And you did. You're a kind person, and you are a generous and giving person. And so you wanted to pay homage to people who you appreciate.
Yeah.
But what it did for me was just told my dad what he has suspected all along, that I'm not a good cook.
Ha!
So I hope you're happy.
No, it had nothing to do with you
Here
cooking.
we go.
It was everything about your dad cooking. And it has
you used to say, the Rennebecks and the Hunts. Now it's just my parents.
It has everything to do with the fact that I was starving and your dad was awesome.
Oh, thank God.
His
There you go.
Stuffed banana peppers.
Listen, we are here with you for another hour. And again, we're
Where's
not
Rob
the high
Pratt?
school
We're talking about
football
Johnny
people.
Angel.
I know.
Rob, call in.
We're not the best high school football
866.
people coming off of the high school football high that you had. But we have lots of fun topics, including a couple of bloopers that we had for our cooking segment that we did most recently that's happening with the Pittsburgh Irish Festival. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Concern. Pittsburgh area doctors sounding the alarm on veterinarian tranquilizer that's starting to make its way around the streets. Street name is Fly Sky. It's Dr. Michael Lind.
Well, it's almost always mixed with heroin, which is mostly fentanyl these days. So usually it's in combination with the opioid.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A-plus rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper. As police tried to determine the motive of the shooter, the families of 8-year-old Fletcher Merkel and 10-year-old Harper Moisky, who were killed as they attended a back-to-school mass at Annunciation Catholic School yesterday, have issued statements of love and a call for meaningful steps to address gun violence and the mental health crisis. CBS's Maurice Dubois has spoken to one of the survivors.
10-year-old Astoria Safe, who had just started 5th grade.
I never thought that something like this would actually happen.
A bullet grazed her forehead, and a fragment remains lodged in her skull.
It's too dangerous to take out. The surgery is too dangerous, so it's going to be in my head for a while.
Does it hurt? Did it hurt?
Yeah. Well, it went so fast that I didn't even really know what was happening.
3 former Memphis police officers convicted in the 2023 beating death of Tyree Nichols have been granted a new trial. CBS's Christopher Cruz.
U.S. District Judge Cheryl Lippman ordered the new trial after defense attorneys argued that the presiding judge was biased. She had taken over the case in June after U.S. District Judge Mark Norris suddenly recused himself days before sentencing. In granting the new trial, Lippman noted that Norris had said he believed that at least one of the officers was in a gang that was involved in the shooting of a former law clerk who had worked on the case.
The Trump administration has named an acting director of the CDC following the ouster of Dr. Susan Menares. CBS's Linda Kenyon reports.
An administration official says Jim O'Neill has been tapped to serve as acting director of the CDC after Director Menares was removed from her post. O'Neill is a top deputy to Health Secretary Kennedy. Menares was ousted after she raised issue with Secretary Kennedy's vaccine policies, which critics say contradict scientific research. Kennedy has also reshaped a vaccine advisory panel with vaccine skeptics.
The U.S. government is offering military funeral honors for Ashley Babbitt, a former Air Force senior airman and a January 6th rioter who was killed by an officer in the U.S. Capitol attack as she tried to climb through a broken window. Air Force Undersecretary Matthew Lohmeyer says on social media that the decision was long overdue. Just as Labor Day travel kicks in, a flood watch is up for parts of Arkansas, Texas, and Louisiana. CBS News New York chief weathercaster Lonnie Quinn.
Some of the toughest weather is in northern Louisiana right now. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings out there, but it's all about where's this storm going to go, because tomorrow it's key. This is a getaway day for the holiday, and it looks like the toughest weather for Getaway Friday is going to be from Louisiana into portions of Mississippi. Some of that rain's coming down 3-4 inches per hour.
This is CBS News.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Archaeologists in southeastern Europe have made a big discovery.
They found a 1.8 million year old human jawbone in Georgia. It may be proof our hunter-gathering ancestors began migrating from Africa to Eurasia a million years earlier than first thought. Archaeologist Juliette Zuniga
can really tell us a lot about the activity, evolution, physical characteristics of these Homo erectus individuals.
Her team also found stone tools and fossils of saber-toothed tigers and giraffes.
I think this site has huge potential. We've only scratched the surface.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
The U.S. economy rebounded this spring from a first-quarter downturn caused by fallout from tariffs. In an upgrade from its first estimate, the Commerce Department says that U.S. gross domestic product expanded at a 3.3% annual pace from April through June, after shrinking 0.5% in the first 3 months of 2025. The department had initially estimated second-quarter growth at 3%. Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Tonight will turn out partly to mostly cloudy. There will be a couple of showers around, a low of 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. And a very nice day Saturday with a good deal of sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is John and Rachel. We were just chatting all last hour about I needed to catch up. I felt like I hadn't been here. So I needed to let everybody know about my experience with 2 kids in college. It's not quite empty nesting because I still have one at home, but just needed to get off my chest. Truly, what a sad experience it is, but how exciting it is. And obviously how well Robert Morris does it. And John, you're a Bobby Moe graduate, so you completely understand.
Yeah, it was way different when I was there. That's for sure. But right now, you're moving forward. So this is bringing new traditions, right?
That's it. Yeah. And then we went, so we said yesterday, we went to the National Comedy Center again. That ride never gets old. Driving up there, it is awesome. Once you get, I don't even know what that bridge is. You're in New York.
Chautauqua.
Is it Chautauqua's bridge?
I'm not sure if it's called the Chautauqua Bridge, but it is the bridge over the Chautauqua Lake.
Gorgeous. What a pretty sight.
Yeah.
So simplistic.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a perfect puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had said to my husband on the way there, one of the times we drove up, I would love to just stay in one of these, like, it's not like Conneaut when you drive up to Conneaut and you're like, I'm just staying on the lake. Like, it is just so picturesque. But we finally did the tour of like the actual city. What was it called? Celadon?
Celeron.
Yeah. And so if you were to go do the I Love Lucy portion, which we don't normally, we do the National Comedy Center, which we've gone to I Love Lucy, but it's the museums. There's 2. And then it is a trip it's a driving trip, and they show you like her home, her childhood home. And then like a street that was named after her, and then the cemetery, which I found odd, but you said people do that all the time. Like they want to see where Elvis was or the Beatles or whoever.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because when I came home yesterday, I was telling my husband and I said, and then we went to the cemetery, and he's like, So I guess it's me that finds that odd. People are like, okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, we did that trip. And when we were driving, they obviously are pointing other things out. And there's a place that you can stay, like a really nice hotel. So that's now where I want to go.
Right on the lake.
What is it called? I forget.
I don't remember.
Like the bay or something?
They said that the owner
waterfront?
would come and greet you on everybody who. So I'm sure it cost a few bucks, but
money's no object.
Right. When you're here at KDKA.
The view is beautiful. Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
So that was yesterday, but we got to move forward into today.
No.
Oh.
So my point was then on the way home, there was a stop.
Okay.
Yes. Now, I know that this is controversial in the news.
Yes.
Do not call and want to talk about it because I'm not. But we went to Cracker Barrel. I've never been to Cracker Barrel before. You've been.
I have been to Cracker Barrel before. Yeah.
It's a lot.
It was. Yeah.
I mean,
it's.
I just didn't. I don't understand the concept. It's just a lot of this and that. I don't. I just am.
It's like a country store and a restaurant. That's what it is.
And did it originate here?
In Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I have no idea where it originated, but
it's
the whole
chain.
idea is, oh God, yeah,
okay.
It's a chain all over. And it's not known for healthy food, but it's known for very hearty food and
like
being
comfort.
a country store.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Get some souvenirs. And it's also known for while people are waiting for their Sunday brunch, they sit outside and sit on the rocking chairs and then maybe even buy a rocking chair.
Yeah, I saw a lot of price tags. I did not understand the whole concept.
Yeah.
I mean, we're marketing people. And when I walked in, I was like, I just don't know why I would get my black sequin shirt and my copy of the Edgar Allan Poe book and then maybe a pair of earrings and a Zagnut.
And and a slice of meatloaf and mashed potatoes all in the same place.
Said no one ever.
Right? Well, I mean, is it any different than the local store that sells, the Target that now sells groceries and Halloween costumes and
Target.
clothes? Right. So it's Cracker Barrel. And so and it has a Starbucks in the Target. I don't know why it's much different than that, but it has
I don't know. I feel very disconnected. It's just not my place.
It was, So you would not go back?
I would never.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, let me be clear. We're not the controversial peeps, not for any reason.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't. I've never been. It was the stop on the tour, or as the people in New York say, tour.
Yeah.
They say tour.
Yeah, I like that.
Or maybe it's the hospitality group. That's how they talk. Tour.
I like that they called the stop the comfort stop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so that you can pee for the 14th time.
Right.
Because on John trips, let me make this clear. On the trips that we have had to drive there, we've gotten a speeding ticket. We have, I'm always told that I cannot stop at the restroom. It's like, go to the bathroom now. That's how we operate. But on this one, there were lots of comfort stops.
Yes.
Comfort. Yes. So that's what I'm going to remind you next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, All right. So.
Sorry, I was way too much time on my Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. So Cracker Barrel is the thing. We're probably not going to go back there if you're
not probably.
choosing,
I have no interest.
if you're choosing. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
All right, cool.
Will you
All
go
right.
back? I guess you're a fan?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't not like it that much. You know, I've been.
got it.
If I was with
It's
a group and they
dealable.
said
Yeah.
they were going, I know that I could find something that I would eat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
What else are we going to talk
All
about?
right. So one of the things we talked about today, this was our question of the day, and it did not go all that well.
Which one?
The other day, we had a question go 0 answers at 1:12 in the afternoon on Facebook.
That was
Today,
bad.
the question was the topic of the day, which is how our questions are generated.
Yeah. You're dying to talk about
How
this.
often do you wash your car?
How did it go?
And I think there's only 12 or 13 answers. Normally on a good day, there's 50, 60 answers. And so,
there's only a few this time, is what you're saying?
people said they're all giving the dad joke. Whenever it rains.
That's kind of funny.
So
I'm not a car washer.
Yeah.
You are?
No, I have become a car washer somewhat, but I find it unique that people that take care of their cars, God bless them. Right?
Oh, sure.
Because I don't even have little kids, and the inside of my car still you could find a French fry underneath the front seat. You could find nicks and cracks in the plastic because of throwing stuff in there, hauling stuff around. But so I'm not that kind of the car has to be meticulous. Although I did come up from a family on my mother's side where everybody made their car meticulous.
Oh,
every
really?
week.
That was their thing.
Yeah. That was
like
their thing.
detailing inside?
Detailing inside,
Yeah.
and making sure the
explain to
wheels
me-
the tires were armor-alled and shiny. Yeah.
What is detailing inside?
As I understand it, from when you had your car detailed, they take Q-tips and rub them all in all the nooks and crannies. And, it's not just a vacuum, it's a scrub. And I know even at the car washes now, there's a blower device sort of that blows out the dust out of nooks and crannies. So not just a vacuum, but detailing is literally scrubbing every nook and cranny. And if you remember,
or cranny,
the person that detailed your car came up with about $281 in pennies and nickels.
Marcus Cox. That's hysterical. He put them in plastic bags. I love
Right.
him.
He's like, oh,
He was
wow.
like, this is all of your loose change. And then there was like a whistle and a bubble gum wrapper,
Yeah.
like all this nonsense stuff.
That would literally be my car. And I don't even, like I said, I don't even have an excuse because I don't have kids.
Easiest vehicle to play Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah.
Just get in John's car. And then literally, if you show up for a random game, you are the winner. I promise. Because literally, you can just pull things out.
I don't know. How often does anybody wash their car? I'd be curious, Maybe there's extremes like none. And then some do it a lot because they're fanatics. But what's the middle of the bell curve? What's the average?
Yeah,
and
I
what
was
makes you
never
wash your
one-
car?
Well, that's the interesting part, right? I think whenever you're impressing something or someone, like a date, or if you're having a first interview and like they're in a building that they're going to see you pull up kind of thing. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm not a big car washer. I mean, like you said, unless it's out of necessity because you parked under a tree with sap.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm not. I would be the person who cracked the dad joke. And I would literally say, whenever it rains, throw a little soap on there and you're good to go. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Wow, it's so good to finally be back home.
Is it me, or is it musty?
Oh, damp. Check the bathroom.
Damp!
The basement?
Damp! Wait!
Yeah?
I'm ordering damp bread!
So we don't have to move?
Eliminate damp, musty smells by trapping excess moisture. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The financial industry can be confusing. That's why our show, Expedition Retirement, has a new name. Join us for Fire Your Financial Advisor, Saturday night at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Rachel and John, chagging around KDK. We want to remind you that the late night version will still appear here. We'll still be recording it every Friday, but it'll
that reminds me. The Merry Widows asked if they could come. Yes,
yeah. And
come
it will still appear on the radio, but a little bit later every Friday because, as we know, high school football will be going on, and we're even off Saturdays right now because again, sports.
Just this Saturday.
Yeah.
I do miss it. I miss coming in and chatting to different people. It brings me joy.
If you've got somebody interesting in your neighborhood that we should interview, you should probably mention them to us, or send us a message, and we love good stories. Like we just found out one yesterday where there's a river captain who's on Instagram, and he's showing how he basically parallel parks along the water with his barges, and fascinating to me. It's like a kid watching a construction site, dumpster or dump trucks and bulldozers going. I'm so fascinated by because he puts it on fast motion as he's going up and down the river. And,
what's the fascinating part to you?
Just I want to know what that life is like.
Like you would want to try.
Do you work 9 to 5? Mm-hmm. Do you work
working 9 to 5?
There you go.
Greg, what do you think?
What's it like when it's cold? What's it, when it's raining?
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be somewhat dangerous in that you're walking along the edge of the barge, tying off, untying, things like that, right?
So you want to interview people who uniquely navigate transportation.
In general, we like to people have unique jobs, and if you have a unique job, but that is definitely one that's transportation related.
And so you want him, and then Ruben Campos, right?
Ruben Campos. Used to be a news helicopter pilot here, but still flies around in a helicopter taking some of the best pictures of Pittsburgh ever because it's at such an odd level. But it's interesting to think that someone like him is being sort of moved along by a drone.
Sure.
Yeah, because the drones are at different.
For the trifecta, then you want my son who drives a...
Oh, yeah.
Zamboni.
Your son who drives a Zamboni. Yeah, right.
I mean, that would be interesting. Remember when Scott Harbaugh and Trisha Pittman wanted to drive it? And so we went to RMU and they did?
We did.
It was fun.
So, if you have some odd form of transportation, say,
what's odd, though? Like, what do you consider
just odd
like
other
not
than
a vehicle?
Not a car, truck, that kind of thing. I mean, I'd even take Port Authority bus or a tour bus driver. Like, to me, that's an interesting life. What's that life like? I really want to know what life is like doing that. Yeah.
Like the gentleman who drove the bus yesterday for the tour that we did, he was talking about how he traveled with the Harlem Globetrotters.
He did.
That's pretty cool for a while, for a couple years, right?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Also said that he did 50 states in an 8-week. Was it 8 weeks?
I don't no. Was it?
I can't remember. So... 8 weeks would be 80.
I thought you said 47 days or something like that.
Yeah.
I honestly don't
but
remember.
it was a tour that left, I believe, New York and did 50 states, or not, obviously not 50 states, 48 states.
Yeah.
And drove around and they were gone for weeks at a time. So he got in his bus, left Pittsburgh, didn't come back till a few weeks later, which is really wild.
So, and I asked him, what did that cost? And he said $12,000 a person.
Yes.
And then he was also saying that food is not necessarily included.
Right.
Which, sure. So, but you figure $12,000, It's not that much of an expensive. Here's where my mind went.
Okay.
If I'm going to spend $12,000, I want it to be somewhere tropical, maybe.
Sure, I would say.
Or like exotic, or like memorable. Not that this would not be, because it would. Don't get me wrong. It would be so cool to be able to go and see something in all these places, but like on a bus.
Right.
I forgot to ask. So there were overnight stays in places. So obviously that's where you shower. And obviously I don't care. But there's got to be a lot of planning to that.
No doubt. Yeah. Because you planning and flexibility as well, because you could plan to be at this place by this time. Weather, vehicle accidents, roads shut down for any particular reason, all of those things could change the plans, right?
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. So
sure.
I think it's interesting, the logistics of it all, but I'm with you in the fact that like
it's got to be super comfortable.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And not that the bus don't get me wrong, that bus was but for that many days,
right?
Oh my God, my tailbone.
Right. No, and I'm with you in the fact that like I would love to see all the places I used to see in textbooks or online, and hear about all the, the Red Rock Amphitheater in Colorado, the Blackstone or the Old Faithful geysers, things like that, San Francisco. Love to go do that, but I'm not the kind of person that wants to drive myself or drive in a bus all those days. Me, I'd rather just get on a plane and go to all those different stops. Yeah.
Speaking of driving by yourself or going by yourself, what did you think of this evening's Northside Chamber of Commerce event? Were you okay?
Yeah.
Because you don't like those kinds of events.
I don't mind. I love telling people stories and talking to them and getting them to tell them on the radio, on the podcast.
Right.
But I'm uncomfortable when people start asking me my story.
Okay. Did anyone do that tonight?
No. Well, I want to know where you're from, what do you do, that kind of stuff. Me, I tell you all the time, when we go to networking events, I'm like the 6th grade kid at the dance. Just stand along the wall till this is all over, and please don't talk to me. And, not that I'm a non-sociable person,
right?
Or social person, I guess it is.
Right.
I don't know. It's just never been my thing to do that. And, so we were I don't know if this is where you're going. We drove separately. And and you were leaving, and you're like, so you staying? I'm like, out. Pull the ripcord out.
I sort of knew, though, because I was talking to Melanie Mayer and her friend Sarah, and we were standing there talking, and you knew people, and you were like, Rach, do you remember these people? Which I did. But it's so funny to me because it's so not your jam. You're so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And then I had to leave to go to dinner because my son was coming over. And literally, I was like, John, I'm leaving. You're like, same.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. We're not sitting here.
So, I'm like.
But how cool is the shore thing?
Yeah, the shore thing is this barge down on the North Shore.
Yes.
And it's free. It's like an extension of a park into the river.
Right.
It's a barge, and you could just go sit on it. You can sit in it because there's like a rope net kind of thing you can lay on.
I call it a hammock. Yeah.
It is literally like a hammock that sits over top of the river. And then if you could take food on it, you could take your work down there to kind of sit out in the sunshine. It's one of the coolest views of the city. Look from the North Shore towards the downtown area through the sister bridges. And again, free. But they also serve alcoholic drinks there if you
Brew
like.
Gentlemen, right?
Yeah.
How cool was it today that somebody who was attending got off from a boat and like just sort of flung their legs over and came on?
Lives on the north side, so had been out and about, got a boat ride down to the shore thing on the north side, and would
so cool.
Literally then walk home from there.
That's so cool. I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
If you've not been, you need to check it out. I think it's in through the end of October, I believe. But they have an installation of art that is like chandelier-esque. And what I liked best about tonight was there was just enough of a breeze that art was it was like
Jingling.
having wind chimes. Yeah, it was really pretty. You have to go check it out if you have not yet.
It is.
We enjoyed it.
It is just one of the more cool places that we find around Pittsburgh. And again, we talk about what's your tradition and what's your hangout, and that I believe would be a pretty regular hangout for me. As far as if we're working in the office over there and say, let's just go catch some rays and sit out in the fresh air and work on your wife. Take your hotspot and just go work on it. I think it's refreshing.
For like a change of scenery.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But would you go on the hammock? You told me.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I would definitely go on the hammock.
Oh, I forget who said they would.
Because I don't think there's any way it's going to rip and you fall in the river. It's, but yeah. No,
I would
I
not
would
want to go in the river.
I would definitely lay on the hammock. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would not go in the river.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that was very fun. I just like to point out sometimes that you're not, it's not like you said, you're not unsocial. It's just not your comfort zone.
Yeah. Right.
To be there all the time.
Yeah.
But it was very lovely, and we got to meet a bunch of different people.
It was part of the North Side Chamber of Commerce, which we have been members of for...
I said last month, but apparently it's been 7
it's about
months.
6 or 7 months, and we hadn't done,
first
we hadn't done nothing since we first or got ourselves into it. So we get down there and see everybody hanging out, have a few sandwiches, and
it was a great little get-together networking opportunity. But what we are doing this weekend, we are off, like you said. We will be here tomorrow for the podcast, and then we are not here all weekend. However, we are here on Monday. So we get to go to the Labor Day Parade, check out all of our building trade unions marching in the parade, get some footage of that, and then we get to come here, and we are going to have a great time. I'm excited.
2 to 6, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get to hear us somewhat for the extension of the weekend.
Yeah.
Deal with it. We won't talk high school football because it's not our jam, but we'll have great guests. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Are you raising the child of a loved one? You're not alone. Like many others, you've stepped up to raise the child of a friend or family member, allowing them to live, grow, and thrive among people they know. While fulfilling, it can also be challenging. But there is support. PA Kin Connector helps kinship caregivers just like you by providing connections to resources, services, training, and support groups. Don't navigate the journey alone.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team as they discuss chicken and turkey recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, but our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. Investigators say the suspect in the deadly Minneapolis Catholic school shooting planned the attack and had an obsession with mass shooters. Student Astoria Safe has a bullet fragment lodged in her skull.
It was the most traumatizing thing that's ever happened to me. I don't know. It's going to be really hard to recover from that.
3 former Memphis police officers convicted in the beating death of Tyree Nichols are granted a new trial after arguing the presiding judge was biased. CBS's Christopher Cruz.
Darius Bean, Demetrius Haley, and Justin Smith were found guilty last year of witness tampering in the investigation of the death of 29-year-old Tyree Nichols after Nichols ran from a traffic stop.
RFK Junior Deputy Jim O'Neill is picked to serve as acting CDC director after the ouster of Dr. Susan Menares. CBS's Skylar Heller.
He is a biotech investor and has worked alongside Secretary Kennedy at least since November.
CBS News Brief. I'm Jennifer Kuiper.
Well, folks, fall is fast approaching, and the September Weiner Wellness Weekend is the 19th and 20th with workshops from 10 to 2 on Friday and Saturday featuring Dr. Tracy Stroop, Dr. Len Brantzwitz, and Dr. Dennis Courtney. A delicious, healthy lunch will be provided from 11 to 2, and, of course, lots of samples, healthy treats, all in honor of Jamie Dorley's birthday. The discounts on your favorite supplements start August 25th. All of this is the World of Wellness, 2419 Baldwick Road, Pittsburgh. That's 2419 Baldwick Road, Pittsburgh.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some clouds and a couple of showers tonight, low 57. A nice day tomorrow with some sunshine, high 70. Clear and chilly, down to 47 tomorrow night. Then a nice day Saturday with sunshine, high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Tuesday on the Big K Morning Show after this Labor Day weekend. We'll be announcing our Lifetime Achievement awardees. We have 2 incredible people that will be joining us for our Hometown Heroes event.
It is John and Rachel. I cannot believe it's going to be the holiday weekend already. It's so hard to believe. I feel like 4th of July was literally minutes ago, but here we are approaching Labor Day weekend. And the good news is, although we are not on Fridays because of high school football, and this Saturday, I believe there is also some football, we will be on some Saturdays in September. And the really good news is that we're here on Labor Day. As we said, we will go to, our tradition has been for a bunch of years now, go to the, I almost said St. Patrick's Day, the Labor Day parade that is obviously in downtown. And this is, I believe, our 6th year going and supporting the building trades and marching. It's such a cool thing. It's great because I don't know if anyone even knows this, but there are 16 different building trade unions. And actually, John and I do some of the marketing for a good bit of them. And so we get to go there and see some of these unions just culminating. They all get together, get ready around the Hill District area. Everybody has a different tradition that they exercise. And some of them, you know, have a great little like get together at their union hall and then get bussed over there so that they don't have to deal with all the parking and things like that. Others of them go there, they'll park, they have their own little things where they'll do like a cookout or have donuts or get their t-shirts ready. And it's just so cool to see the different like little traditions that each of the unions does on Labor Day. So, John, what's your favorite part whenever you get there for Labor Day?
I enjoy seeing how they've all taken care of their members and their members' families.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So if their union hall is far away, they gather at the union hall and then they bust them down, and then they take them back to the union hall, have gifts for the kids, T-shirts for everybody, snacks.
That's the big thing, that. It's like, what color is your T-shirt?
Yeah, and what's the design this year? Yeah. So, I just love the fact that how they take care of everybody. Yeah.
Tradition.
And, because as we say all the time, like some of the unions have picnics, family picnics. And so you see people at work, and but you don't know their significant other, you don't know their kids,
right?
And you come to work and you talk about you talk about their kids, but then you get to meet these kids, and everybody gets to meet their family, and it sort of kind of reinforces what this is all about.
Sure.
Yes, it's about a living wage, and yes, it's about safety, but it's really about this camaraderie that you're working all over the place with different people, and everybody comes together on these.
Is that how it is at at Isabella? When we're at the watering cooler and you're like, I'm excited to see what your family looks like.
Yeah. Right.
It's like,
so
speaking of traditions though. So I was saying this weekend, it's kind of nice that we're not here, we're off. And so I'm sure, everybody, you have plans. I have some plans, but Monday is really the day that we're doing more than anything. So we'll go to the parade and then come here and chat it up with people. But our tradition the following week is PIF, Pittsburgh Irish Festival. How many years have we been doing it? 8?
I don't recall, but I do recall
think it's 8.
That the first podcast we ever recorded together was nominated for a Golden Quill. It's not one of the ones that won later on, but it was the first podcast that of our brand that had ever even been nominated.
Yes.
And you were part of that. As a matter of fact, I think your
it was 8
brother ran sound for that. It helped us out with sound that day.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one of our favorite things to do, and it's taken on so many different faces because we've been to, where was the first one? Was not Waterfront?
Out by the
Sandcastle.
water park. Sandcastle.
But in a different location.
Just
then
right up the road from there.
Okay. And then there was the other location for Sandcastle.
Yeah.
And now this will be year 4, I believe, for Carrie Furness.
Is it 4? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. And it's a unique place to have it just because the way they light it. And
it's so pretty. I know. That ginormous steel sculpture and it's lit up in green. It's just so pretty. Yeah. So it's next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And if you're like, okay, I'm not Irish, I have no interest in going, we understand, because to be honest with you, if I knew there was something that I'm not, I'd be like, oh, I'm good. Maybe I don't, it would be cool to see, but excuse me, I might hiccup. But I'm good. I don't have any interest. In our cases, you and I both are of Irish descent.
Yeah.
We like to go see what's up. This year, though, from what we're hearing, they're adding so many things.
Yeah.
A wellness section. Everybody is I love how Pittsburgh has gotten so conscious of that.
And they're adding, there's a Steelers exhibition that's part of that because they are going to be playing over in Ireland at the end of the month
20th.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there will be a Steelers exhibition because, the Rooney's involved.
How could you not?
Ireland.
Because. End it there. Because.
Yes, right. And then they're also, so every year they do a traditional Irish mass.
Yes.
But this year they're also doing a traditional Irish breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
what is it? Do you know?
So I do know because I don't know if I'll get all of them right, but it's I think it's 1 egg and maybe 2 eggs, sunny side up. It's like a slab of bacon, but a wider, not thicker, but wider piece of bacon kind of meat. There is this brown bread they call brown bread. It's like and then there's blood pudding. And white blood pudding, I think they call it, but they're like little hockey pucks. Blood pudding is indeed that. It's like it looks like a sausage cake, but it is that.
What is it? What is blood pudding?
blood.
It's blood.
It's like
Of
blood
what?
mixed. I think
oh
of
my
a
God.
and then the white version of that, I believe, is oats and
Hold
things
on.
like that, but not necessarily
Why
very
is that
good.
a custom?
Then there's, I don't know. You have to ask
Oh.
the Irish. I don't know.
I mean, you're Irish. I just thought
Yeah,
you knew.
no, I don't know. We could go to the Irish festival and find out.
That's it.
Probably a good
and
idea.
that was not even pre-planned.
And right,
That's
and
literally
there's-
me not knowing.
Trying to think, there's one more thing on the plate. I could picture the plate, and but
But wait.
what's
How do
interesting-
you know? You saw it somewhere?
Well, yeah, there's a picture of it on, when you go there, but also going there, you could get the traditional Irish breakfast. And what's really interesting is that it has, when you go here, you go to Eaton Park, you get 3 eggs, you get, pile of bacon,
Sure.
hash browns. Yeah. It is nothing like that. It's like, you look at it and you go, am I supposed to be filled up after I eat this?
Okay, stupid question.
Yeah.
How do you? Is it called the Irish breakfast because that's all you eat?
The tradition,
Like because you've been to Ireland and that's what you get.
It's the
thing.
It's called the traditional Irish breakfast.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, gotcha. So
Yes.
that's how you know what it is.
Yes.
Did you have it when you were in Ireland?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So what does that pudding taste like?
Nope, didn't do it. No way. Push that aside. No way, Jose.
Did
No.
anyone with you do it?
I think so. I think one person did it. Yeah. But no, I'm not. I am not that adventurous.
I don't think I could be either,
No.
but yet I'm intrigued.
No.
I feel like I need to ask more people about this.
Geez.
How have I
Yeah.
never heard of this? I mean, I'm not good at,
Yeah.
I tell you this all
Keep
the time.
talking. I'll look it up the picture and make
do
sure
it.
I got it.
But I always say I'm not a good traditional Catholic. I'm not traditional Catholic. Oh my God, I'm traditional Catholic. I'm not traditional Irish because I was raised more Italian. So we did all the Italian customs. And the furthest we ever did, I mean, it was always like, ham and cabbage or corned beef and cabbage, shepherd's pie. Told you I went through a stint where I would make my dad Irish potato cookies. That's it. Made soda bread once and it was awful. But I also understand that there's not much flavor to it.
Okay.
So did you get it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Just tell me about it.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'll give you their terms. Rashers.
Who's they?
The Irish.
Okay.
Irish.
Okay.
The rashers, thicker, meatier cut of bacon, which I told you is, it's not
Still
thick, it's
from a
wider.
pig.
Yeah,
Still
it's
from a
just
pig.
like, it tastes good. Sausage links, just typical pork sausage links, which I did eat. And then the eggs, usually fried, though sometimes scrambled, but they do sunny side up as far as what seems to be
Go ahead.
traditional. Tomatoes, mushrooms. Oh, yeah, baked beans. You get a little side of baked beans. You get some potatoes and the brown bread, which I talked about, and coffee, milk, or Irish tea.
And then what's the thing?
And then here you go. There's the white pudding, which is a savory pudding made with pork meat, oats, and spices, but without blood.
Okay. And then hit me with
The
other.
black pudding is a type of blood sausage made with pork or beef blood, fat, and oats. And
John.
I almost ate it because
What did you think it was?
Well, I thought it looked like one of those
Chocolate.
Morning Star sausages. Those
So it's
vegan.
formed like a puck.
It's formed, yeah. Like
It's
I said,
not
like a
liquid.
hockey puck, but thinner than that. And I literally was going to, I said, this
Literally.
looks really good. And put the brakes on once I realized what it was.
You were like,
no
and what
way.
is this?
That is not going in my
Ain't
mouth.
gonna do it.
No,
I
not
wouldn't do
gonna
it either.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
See, this is why I favored the Italian side because my great grandfather would have cornflakes and wine.
Yeah. But, the Italians, eat tripe?
I don't, not us.
I couldn't do it.
There you go.
I couldn't do it.
All right. On that note, I got nothing. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Hey folks, Marty here. Oh my, what a great time to get windows. It's so darn hot. Universal Windows Direct. Check this out. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. No limit. No interest for 5 years. 5 whole years. Super Spacer Technology. Folks, it's a great company. 412-545-6003. Free in-home estimate. I'm telling you, folks, great company, great price, great technology. Universal Windows Direct.
If you're thinking about retiring soon, be sure to tune into the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors, Saturdays at 1. Beth talks about the latest trends and headlines that could impact your retirement. Don't go into retirement unprepared. Listen every Saturday afternoon at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Firm offers insurance services. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
We know you're uncertain about psychics. Is this fortune teller you found on a forum legit?
Your one true love is...
Me! That's why California Psychics reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work with us. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. New customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Get insights on the go. Download the California Psychics app today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It is Rachel and John jagging around. Man, our last segment already. But as you were talking about, we will be here Monday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Monday.
Labor Day. And I don't know, did your family was always in the building trades? And
my husband's
was the parade, and was there always a tradition of other than the parade, or is it cookouts,
For Labor Day,
anything like that? Mm-hmm.
My husband's family has habitually marched in some capacity, so that's often what we did. And obviously, my husband was an apprentice, and part of the apprenticeship is the apprentices have to show up, for Labor Day. So we've gone for a lot of years, and then once he was no longer an apprentice, you and I did the marketing, so we were always there. I like it. I think it's a great celebratory way to pay homage, but I also, I think we would just kind of flip-flop, whether it was my mom's or my brother's, and then my husband's sisters for swimming the last hurrah.
Yeah.
But as you know, it's the weekend. It typically falls, it's right before my husband's birthday, and so this is his big one. It's the big one. Who's not 50? This girl. But my husband
Hawaii
is.
5-0.
Yeah, but my husband is. I'm not 50 yet. So glad.
But I think you both, not just to be blowing smoke, but I think you both carry it pretty well. 50s.
Oh, thank you. But I'm
50
not.
and almost 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you look at Willie, he doesn't look 50.
Not at all.
No.
No. No, but, obviously, like Mike, we had dinner with two of our kids tonight, and one of them said, wait, so we're not celebrating Dad's birthday? And we said, yeah, we're going to dinner a little early. We're going to go to Rico's next week. But we are going to Las Vegas to celebrate in December. So that'll be a fun time. So
yeah. Ever been?
Never.
Never been to Las Vegas?
Never.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I've heard so many good things. And the theater, why am I drawing a blank?
The Sphere.
Sphere. I almost said the Hex. Yeah, the Sphere. To see Zach Brown. Super excited for that.
But
You've been there and you liked it?
Been there a couple of times, and I'm not a big gambler.
Yeah.
But I know what you're the champion at this, and not just singing on the air. You're the champion at people watching.
Oh.
And it is literally the mecca of people watching. Like, you're probably going to come home with a neck collar, a neck brace.
I will know everything that's going on in each area.
But there is so much to
that's what
so much
says.
to view, so many odd things, and just it.
What about the food? Does it matter? Like, you know how people go, oh, if you're going to such and such, you need to eat this. Like, they don't have a thing, yeah?
No, they have multiple things because many of these big hotels have Wolfgang Puck and all these very famous chefs restaurants.
Good point. Yeah, the one we're staying in has Bobby Flay, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember. My husband just told me, but I can't remember.
But it's another thing when you go there as far as just navigating around the town, because even in navigating around your hotel, it's so big. There are you're used to going to the Hampton Inn on a hockey tournament, 5 floors, room, whatever it is.
Sure.
Room 516 down to room 313, whatever. And these are like room 1540, 471.
Sure.
That kind of thing. So it really becomes a venture just to get to the first floor from your hotel room or back to your hotel room.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't care about
people
gambling.
Watching.
I mean, of course I will. I'll take my $20 for slots. Anyway, I did want to say I wanted to make sure we did not leave tonight without me saying happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Did you see it?
No.
Our group page is 7.
Oh.
I had to get on the group page and say I appreciate all the congrats and the kudos and all that good stuff, but that is not the inception of Yajaga.
That's right.
It's just the group page.
Yeah.
Because that is coming up on a decade.
A decade, right? Yeah. Just and always ever changing, right? Ever changing. We've had how many facelifts at this point? I think.
Well, and what did I tell you just a couple weeks ago? I was like, I have another idea for the podcast, and you were like, no, we just did
I meant the website itself has had at least 4 facelifts over the time. Yeah,
true story.
But the good news is that we're celebrating the 7 years on the group, getting ready to celebrate 10 years on the page, and 10 years of the existence. And it's all been fun telling everybody stories, which then this KDK radio show is yet another way to tell people stories.
Yeah. You said we had a bunch of facelifts. We had Misha on not too long ago talking about the importance of your website and how to keep it updated. Like, you need to do that regularly. And it's interesting because I just said that on the group page when I said people were congratulating us and saying like, oh, happy anniversary, all that good stuff. I said, what do you want to see moving forward? Like, what is something that we can be adding to the group?
Yeah.
The only person who, like, so many people said such nice things. The only person who answered was Sarah Aziz. And she said more Kennywood pictures because her children still think it's hysterical that they heard us years ago that I said I was afraid of Noah's Ark at Kennywood. And they are like, we just don't it's just an enigma to them.
Yeah.
They just don't understand. I'm never going to go in Noah's Ark.
Never. Is that right? Yeah.
Nope.
Because there are a few things you said you would never do, or your certain fears that you've challenged during our time as podcasters,
the aviary is a different
the
thing.
aviary is one of them. Yeah.
And another one is this ghost hunt that I've now, I gave it to Christy Graver, right?
No, okay.
I think she's coming with you. Yeah. I don't know that I could do it. It's at Caliente, right?
Caliente in
Paranormal.
Thornburg.
Steel City Paranormal.
Yeah.
Steel City Paranormal.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
And it's at supposedly the Caliente in Thornburg, which years ago was the Sharp Edge, which years ago was the Maggie's Creek House.
Oh, yeah.
And supposedly is haunted, and plan on going there to check things out. I want to see if old Uncle Artie spins some pizzas.
Right.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to hear about it.
Yeah. I'm really intrigued by the whole, as you know, one of the classic podcasts we did in our past was at the Armory out there in Arsenal. And where we were taken aghast by some of the things we didn't see.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Not my thing, not my favorite thing.
And we had this app that we downloaded, which seemed very, very phony.
It didn't seem it. It was.
If you could, they'd say, you can hear them screaming. And you'd see the green bars jumping up and down. Like, what? But no, legit, these guys, the paranormal folks, have been on the podcast. They're not looking for fame.
They're great.
They're just looking to explain these things and highlight them. So we will be going on a haunted tour of the Car Caliente in Thornburg.
Yeah. What is Thornburg? What does that even mean?
Thornburg is Crafton.
Oh.
Thornberry, Thornburg. That's the Thornburg Bridge.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't know that's what that was referenced.
The bridge in between Crafton and Robinson.
Well, that's exciting. So there you go. You and Christy will have a great time. Can't wait.
Well, it's been a great time here tonight.
I'm really glad that we got to come on for 2 hours. Hopefully we got you through. I know, again, we're no high school football analysts, but it was great to come on and literally have my hometown being talked about, North Hills. So I hope everyone enjoys an amazing Western Pennsylvania high school football tour. Since that was part of our theme tonight. Also, we hope that you tune in on Labor Day because we have some great guests already lined up that